now, though.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Sorry, we're a little bit jittery because we've been off for a bit, and everyone here, myself included, is very D&D starved. So,
I'm not.
how does everybody feel about today? Everybody feeling good?
So good,
I did.
Cherokee. Thanks for asking.
It's a new dawn.
really
it's a new
hungry.
day. We're feeling good.
Should have eaten.
If only there was a way
I
to
just
circumvent
woke up.
Should
What?
have set an alarm.
That sounds like a
If
you
only there was
problem.
a
I
way to
did,
circumvent
and then I
that.
turned it off and slept
sorry,
for
man.
3 more hours.
Oh, I wish.
Well, make sure that you don't starve.
Yeah, I'll eat during break.
Yep.
I'll like drive
Okay.
up the subway or something.
In like 4 hours.
Not
Yeah,
4
right.
hours. Okay, so, yeah, it is finally time for us to be getting to something a bit more dramatic. So I hope that everybody is ready. But before we get started, does anybody have anything they want to get off the chest or say, or things that have come up with in the last 2 weeks, or whatever the fuck?
Colt's been
How's
stealing
time?
the rocks out of the wall in his room.
Chipping away.
It has been made canon that when Marcy gets crit, she explodes a little bit of glitter off of herself.
Oh my gosh.
Stop.
It is not.
It is. Cherokee, tell her.
No.
When she gets crit, yes, a bit
Oh
of
my
glitter will,
gosh.
from here going forward,
The stinking
Just
I
glitter.
witnessed
Off a bit
it.
off
I
of-
witnessed this all happening.
just
So-
off a bit off.
Cherokee, the potion rolling, was that...
Yeah, I was gonna get to that.
Okay.
I think he
Um,
just meant in general about real life.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, it was Canadian Thanksgiving, right? You guys
Yes,
had a
it
good
was.
Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
I got to see
Yeah.
my dad.
Yeah,
That was fun.
family time.
36 miles in 4 days. Never doing that again.
mhm.
Oh gosh.
Mm-hmm. And general vacation for everyone?
Eh.
General vacation.
And or integrating into our new jobs? Look at you, Hannah?
New job.
No,
Oh,
not
that's
Hannah.
me.
Soft liver.
I'm thinking the wrong person. Amy.
I've been at it for 2 months.
And Amy
Wow.
too.
No, Cherokee, you
Wait, do
don't
they get a
count.
new job?
I don't count. Okay, good. Anyways, let's get things started. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
So,
get rolling.
One thing that is going to be relevant is that over the break, because last session we had the party go through a bit of another week of downtime, I gave you guys as players the opportunity to say, like, if there were some things that you forgot to say you could just do over the time, like get some research done, get some crafting done, and that would have been able to be done. So for reference for all of that stuff, just really quick, everybody, if there was anything else that we already discussed about that your characters got over the week, just spit it out now.
Starling can officially speak Celestial. And we now have several potions because she's been working on potion making. Including potions of healing, greater potion of healing, and potion of stone giant strength.
Yes. So
I
excited for that one.
think there's one more. Please.
Fire breath,
That one.
that kind of
So,
stuff.
potion making is going to be a thing from now on.
And I forget, Tegan, did we have Colt do any making stuff over that week or no?
I don't
Other than what
remember.
we've done.
I don't
No,
think
I don't-
so.
So guess not.
Yeah.
Write this stuff down.
I would have wrote it down if we discussed something, I think. Let me check the bill
There you go.
list.
It's fine. But anyways, so
DM, are we opening on the day of the ball or the day?
we're opening where we just left off when you guys got done with the fight, which is the day of the ball.
Remember, early morning we had to fight,
Gotcha.
not Alistair.
Our Leonard.
Thank you. Every time.
But
Yeah,
Where we
so
last
I've
left
already
off.
got spells.
our party has been in the capital city of Ecernia, Uxbridge, and has been on trying to find the trail that will lead to them being able to discover where Anna Reese is being kept. You guys have met a large amount of people in the city. You've made some connections. You've pissed some people off, and you guys have managed to find a concrete lead as to where you can go to try to get the Reese family sister back, but also that apparently some other members of the Reese family are in the city. Recently, you guys just went through a tough battle against Fyra, the Shadow Kai woman that was apparently working for the coalition that you guys had heard about a long time ago, and stopped her from obtaining some level of control over a group of Shadow Kai to use as assassins for some very nefarious purposes. Since then, you guys managed to make another connection in the form of a woman named Wintress Hellerin, who was recently discovered to be Rythir's birth mother. She also has a bit of a connection to the people that are part of the various organizations that Idani is kind of helping oversee a little bit. She's the kind of person who has her hands in many different pots and has offered to help you guys in your pursuit for getting where you need to go, which, as you guys know now, is attempting to attend an upcoming ball at the Nazari Manor. So you guys are still pending to see if she'll be able to come through on her promises, but things are looking up for you guys a little bit. You guys went through a week of preparing yourselves for this event, and on the day that the event is scheduled to take place, which is going to be closer to sunset, when you guys woke up, you were attacked by a number of fiends, including one that you had slain quite some time ago, named Arlener, a Cambion that had previously killed Ash. You managed to fend off your attackers, and, well, some of you are got a little bit roughed up, but other than that, everyone got out of the encounter in one piece. So that is where we pick up. You guys are all just outside of your rooms. It is the morning. You just finished fighting.
Everyone doing okay? Any scrapes I need to patch up?
No, I'm not doing okay.
Neither am I.
I think I might just go to sleep, guys. I don't think I got any good sleep last night.
Okay, but one thing. What the fuck? Why are we getting attacked in the morning by some people?
Oh, right, she doesn't know.
Maybe, perhaps we should pick a room and discuss further.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's the secret here? He's just a guy a fiend that we killed, and he was back, and now he's dead again. That's like it.
Okay, in the time between that I met you guys and now, how many people have you pissed off?
There's plenty more before.
And after.
A person comes into the hallway that you guys are standing in, coming around the corner. You guys see Adani come around and say, "What the hells is happening in here?" As she looks at the puddles of ichor that are still splattered all across the grounds. What happened?
We were kind
You
of
have great
attacked.
security here.
This isn't a fucking guardhouse.
No, it's not Adani's fault. They were shifting through the
shadows.
I don't think that they strolled in here. They were coming through the walls and shit. There's
Hey,
no way.
who's they? What happened? What came to do this?
Fiend and some shadow demon.
All right. The hells could have caused... Who did you piss off?
Oh, the fiend.
His
That's what
name's
I want to know too.
Arlener?
Yeah, our letter.
Yes.
We killed him in a
Stupid name.
sewer.
Yeah, and now he's
Ambien.
dead again. Yeah.
He said, what, see you in a month?
Yeah.
Seems to be about the time that they take to regenerate.
Can't believe I have to deal with this shit. I'm gonna get something to clean this up. She walks away again.
Would prestidigitation and stuff work on cleaning it or no?
A little bit, but it's like it's not gonna make puddles of demonic ichor or fiendish ichor just disappear.
DM, would Sacred Flame help with, like, burning the ichor away? Just, like,
You could try.
evaporating it almost? Yeah, I'll try just one to see if it has any effect.
Okay, what
I'll
were you
just
saying,
kinda
Sergey?
Colt wants to scoop up Arlener's, like, a little bit of them in a vial, you know? Like he always does.
Do you have an extra vial?
I think I have like 4 or something. Let me look. Nope, I have none.
Then you can't.
And I can't.
Okay, but right there, you look at one of the nearby puddles of like one of the shadow demons, and you do a bit of sacred flame. It displaces the puddle a bit, but it doesn't actually disperse it.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit. Just gonna make a bigger mess.
You know what? Let them get it cleaned up. We need to group because I need to know if there's people that you've pissed off, and I know that you guys have said that there are going to be people at this party that you know. I need to know who you know at this party and what's going on.
Okay, maybe.
I'm done with not knowing anything.
Hmm.
That's fair. I think that should be talked about inside a room. And I look at the
Alright.
Reese kids.
Let's go to my room.
Is there echo in your room?
Find out and see.
So you guys head into the room that the Marcy had claimed for herself. With at this point, something that as you guys enter in, following you guys are just a couple of small little walking creatures, a walking rock that just walks up behind Colt, and a small fire imp that dashes its way up up to Blaze's shoulder.
Yo, Rockley.
Not on my shoulder.
As you knock it down, you almost knock it into a very startled looking chameleon that skitters out of the way.
Mine's in like a bottle, right? Like,
Yours you have on you, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, you guys close that door. You guys are pretty isolated in here.
Marcy, you look really haggard as well. Like, did something happen while you were sleeping? I've never seen you wake up and, like, it is a little bit nice because you're kind of at like a 3 instead of a 10, but also, you know, like, are you okay?
No. But it's not too much of a mystery what happened, because while I was sleeping, it was all nice and peaceful, like, until, stupid freaking Eli. She popped up in my dream, but, like, in a different way, like, in a dark kind of form, like, a lot spookier. And, like, I don't know, she seemed more powerful, and she was like, hey, looking forward to the family reunion? And then I just felt a lot of pain in my head, and then I woke up, and then there was a shadow demon next to me, and it was a really unpleasant experience, and now I'm really tired.
She knows we're coming.
Oh yeah, she does.
DM, would I be able to make any kind of, like, medicine check just to see if she's suffering exhaustion levels?
You wouldn't do a medicine check. It looks like she basically did not sleep.
Okay. Would I know if, like, greater restoration would help?
Yeah, because exhaustion. Because greater
Yeah.
restoration.
Okay, so I just don't want to, like, meta the fact that I know she's exhausted.
Yeah, no,
So I'm-
that's
hence the asking. Okay, I'll say, well, Marcy, I don't think we have 8 hours for you to get full sleep, but I can just fix you up in, like, a few seconds.
Yeah? I mean, I am good not to feel like this.
Okay. Yeah, just sit on the bed, and then
She's already flopped.
Really quick. So, for the thing of nothing, you have 8 hours. You do know that you guys have until the party isn't gonna be a thing that you guys go to until sunset.
Okay, so we
And
do
it is
have
the
8 hours.
morning. It is dawn right now. Like you guys have
Okay.
at least 12 hours.
Never mind. In that case, be like. Actually, I can just sleep. If we've got plenty of time, don't we?
I think so, yeah.
Most
It's like-
events aren't usually until about sunset, if not later in the evening.
do you think it's
Alright.
maybe better for me to save my? Because I can only do this once a day, and it's big.
Oh.
So it's
If
probably
it's
better
once
to
a
save,
day,
you
then
think? Yeah.
I mean, we're gonna need everything we can get, right?
It may be more beneficial for Marcia to take a rest, as opposed to using it by magical means. Darling may be able to assist, if that's all right by you, Marcia,
In sleeping.
in ensuring that you're safe.
Aw, yeah.
Why don't we talk about this? Because I'm not going to this party not knowing who anybody is.
All right, yeah.
And
we should
then-
probably-
See if Marcy can get some sleep. And if she doesn't, then we can look at magical means.
Not a bad idea. All right, so what
So-
have we not told her? Other than everything, I guess.
Well, to start, our Leonard is the one that killed Ash. And we killed him.
Okay, so that revenge makes sense.
We killed
Why
him
were
in a
you
sewer.
in your letter in the first place?
Good job, I think. Right?
We docked in town and the place was overrun by face spiders. And we weren't just gonna let these village people suffer and die at the hands of face spiders. That's actually where we met the first Hound of Dread.
Micken, Blaze, go ahead and make a nature check. Nature or Arcana, up to you.
Does she know what a face spider is? Let's find out.
But they're both plus
On
one.
this episode of Ikora Love and War.
Ooh.
Oh, 15?
15. You've heard of a phase spider before? Giant monstrous spiders that can seemingly teleport.
Okay.
Dangerous things.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. Phase spiders are pretty big.
Really, really
Yeah.
big. You just look like a terrified, just distant look in Starling's eyes. Just.
1,000-yard stare.
Okay, well, that all makes sense. And I guess him coming back to try to... Did he attack you in your room, Ash?
Yeah, I woke up and he was on top of me.
Oh, gross. Nasty.
What I'm wondering, though, is... He attacked... Marcy, how long do you think you were asleep after Eli showed up in your dream?
Oh,
Before waking
not.
up?
I think that that was the last thing before I woke up. I didn't really have that whole thing happen, and I was like, I'm going back to sleep. It
So
was
that happened at
there
the
wasn't-
same time.
As me waking up, basically, yeah.
I wonder if it was planned to line up together.
It wouldn't be shocking.
Yeah, she just wanted to mess with me. What does she have? We just met her randomly, and she just has so much aggression towards us. I don't get it.
Yeah, okay, let's explain that. Who
Oh,
is Eli?
okay. She is my least favorite Brilanna follower.
She's not a
I
Brilanna
don't.
follower.
Yeah.
She is not.
None. Just kidding around. But no, yeah, the day we left the manor, we went to the Brilanna temple that we all also later went to look for clues again. And it was actually a Brilanna temple. That part wasn't a lie. It's also a Razdon temple. Anyway, we met her and we had Anna. It was great. We were a little distressed because it had been quite a night. And she was like, "Hey, you can rest here. I'll take care of Anna. It'll be great." We were like, "Great." We slept. We woke up. She was like, "Hey guys, good morning." And like, yada yada yada. Basically, she was like, "I can help you out. Do you want to?" Did she tell us it was a teleport, or did she just say she was doing something cool?
No, she said it was a teleport.
She said it was going to be a blessing.
Oh.
Oh. And then she blessed us by sending us into the middle of the Red
Scarlet
Ocean and
Coast.
yeah, Scarlet Coast, Red Ocean.
That's why you guys were soaking wet when you came into the tavern. Okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and no more Anna. She was so taunty about it. She was like, "Ooh, I'm turning into a succubus while you guys are teleporting away." Is a cheeky.
What did her other form? Wait, she was in a different form?
Okay, here's what she looked like originally. She'll do a minor illusion. And here's what she looked like when she was being a little teasy taunter.
So, for reference and just for information, there is not actually an image of what she looked like out of her succubus form, but it effectively looked like the same form that she had, just without the wings, the tail, or the horns. She just looked like an
Gotcha.
elven woman, but
Okay.
with this general look.
I still love that artwork.
I love
Okay,
how
well,
she's
that's-
showing off her ass.
It's all about the cake.
That's something to keep in mind. She might use that form
guess
again
that's
to be incognito at a party.
That'd be real bold of her. That'd be real bold.
But that also being said, if she can change her form that easily, she could be anywhere at this party. If she's
Yeah.
there.
Oh, also, this is what she looked like in my dream, and she'll do the spooky version, and Cherokee's not here to show off the image again. But it's the spooky.
It wasn't too far back.
The spooky image
Spooky
of,
version.
of
Yes.
Eli?
He also showed what Eli looked like in her dream.
That one.
Yo,
More
that
reflection.
I like my reflection in that.
Sorry, what was going on? I apologize.
Marcy cast minor illusion again to show up the spooky
Okay.
Elay that she just saw.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you guys keep going. It's just gonna take me a second.
Yeah.
One sec, I'll also be right back.
Okay. So those are the forms we've seen so far of her, but there's possibly different forms that we don't know
Yeah.
of.
Honestly, she can probably look like whatever. But-
Okay.
And what was the name of the devil hunter? The
Lasso?
no.
What are we talking about?
We almost made a contract with her. We had killed her
Darva.
snake lady with arms.
Yeah, Darva.
That one. She also knew
Who's
the
there
name
for
of
that one?
Eli.
Okay. Oh yeah, Eli's real name.
But then she was like, "Oh, Eli was really strong, so we're not just dealing with a regular succubus.
Mm-hmm.
So if she is going to be at the party, at least according to the notes that Kamaria has written, there's going to be a lot of really strong people that are going to be potentially going to be a lot of strong people that are going to be at this party."
Yep.
What was that?
So we
Ryan?
should know everything about them that we know. Between everybody. So who else is going to be at this party that we know of?
Obviously, Lucia and Zarak, potentially. Nazari, those are Kamaria's parents. Lucia is trying to become a member of the Synod, so there potentially could be other Synod members there.
And the Synod is the really super powerful people.
The government of
God.
Cernia.
Okay.
which is a majocracy, so they're very strong. On top of, and we should have mentioned this earlier, given the information is a little bit of a year old, but there's a lot of guards and there's a lot of servants and there's a lot of people that are going to be at the house. Kamaria said that they're gaudy. So, extravagant, which means a lot of people. So,
We should be gaudy and extravagant.
no,
Why?
because we're not trying to stick out like sore thumbs. We already
Oh,
do
it's
as
gonna be
is. We don't
gaudy.
need to make it worse.
Oh. We should try disguises, though, honestly. Because we don't want to be recognized. We don't want. we don't want to stick out.
I mean, they already know what we look like. I would be very surprised if they didn't already like have people watching us.
I mean, there's no harm in trying. Like,
Until what they did undisguise us in the middle of a party, and then we
nothing
Cat's out of the bag?
crazy. Nothing like, ooh, I'm gonna change everything about myself. But just like minor changes to the face. So like from a distance or something, you can't tell. You can't. It's like, ooh, is that them? And it's like, nah, it's not them. You know?
we may as well just own it. Aside from the Synod, is there anyone else that's gonna be there that you guys can think of? I'm still tired.
You're
Well, like-
tired.
Tired, not tired. You know what I mean.
Well, we got confirmation that your dad's alive?
Right. Yeah. What's going on with that?
So, how much have we told you again already? Like,
You haven't told Blaze much of anything about anything.
I know nothing. I'm really in the dark here.
So,
okay. Yeah, you go.
the Reese family ran a death cult worshipping Ikora for years upon years. And my dad was the leader for I don't know how long. Mine and Marcy's dad, sorry. And as of when did we run away? A while
The
ago.
same day we lost Anna.
A while ago, the day Anna was stolen, Marcy killed our dad because he was trying to sacrifice Anna to Eli. Not Eli. Ikora. I'm tired.
Roughly
You're
115 days ago.
So we had to run. He's dead. He was dead. But then he's back.
Because Marcy stabbed him, right, in the back.
We don't need to get into details.
I mean, it's better to be honest than anything else.
Okay.
Nobody here is gonna judge you.
Like, so he was about to sacrifice Anna, and like, he was doing the weird ritual thing, 'cause I guess. So like, he was already pretty hurt. And I just kind of, in that area, there was a lot of like very heavy sort of, I don't know if they were vases or what they were meant to be, but I just kind of pushed one on top of him, and he
It was a pillar.
it's a pillar, yeah, whatever. She's so tired. And that's what did it.
So what were all these these were just sacrifices to Ikora?
Yeah.
So what was special about this one?
I
It
don't
was a
know.
baby.
Marcy got powers out of it, right?
Yeah, pretty sure that's why I'm able to do all my magic and stuff.
Wait, you got powers from a failed sacrifice?
Well,
Oh.
whatever he was trying to do, he was trying to kill Anna to probably get the magic powers or whatever. But I finished it. I finished the ritual accidentally. And
By killing him.
yeah.
What I understand is that he probably could have gotten a baby from anywhere else. Could have tried to get a baby from somewhere else. But why Anna?
I mean, I think it was just kind of a 2-for-1 deal, because okay, so I think Alma was really mad at him because he cheated with like the same woman a second time, and it was really obvious. So she was like, "Kill the baby, but make it a sacrifice, just why not, you know?" And so he was like, "Yes, dear."
Is that your guess, or did you see that happen?
I overheard some things. They were loud, and that's how I followed him to where the secret death basement was.
Okay, and what happened to Alma after that?
Awesome question.
You guys just left right after that, right?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
burst into my room covered in blood and said we had to go. So we left.
Oh, Marcy burst in. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Ash came with. Yes?
No, she stayed behind.
Mercy. Nah.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, no, it can wait. It can wait.
Okay. So, Alma's completely involved in all of this too?
Yeah.
So who's the real leader? Alma or Ron? You haven't said Ron's name or your father.
Would. Oh. When he died, wouldn't she have become de facto leader? Up until.
No. It would have been me.
But you left. So again, de facto leader.
Yeah.
If we meet, you hate Ira.
Yeah.
Even though Ira said that y'all were doing it wrong. Yeah, that was the other thing. We got to meet Ira,
Couple
because we went back to the Reese house to like take care of business.
You went to the okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
we've been just about everywhere. We went back, killed a lot of things, did a lot of stuff.
There's a lot of undead in the basement.
There was a shit ton of undead in the basement. We met Ira down there, but she was in pain. She said that her connection to that place wasn't very strong, and she was like shaking when she was talking to us. That is also where Marcy got that thing.
Makes this dark purple, almost black stone crawl up to the back of her hand.
You know when the blood goes flying and then goes towards Marcy?
Oh, it's that thing.
It's that
Yeah.
thing.
And Ira doesn't know what the heck it is. She doesn't know. So that's dandy.
Then
She
how
wants
is it
you to
yours?
find out.
I don't know if she wants me to find. I don't know if she cares much for the rock, because our family made it, and she did not care for our family really. In fact, less than not care. It was disliked. She was not cool with it. So made by her fake followers or whatever.
Wait. So that rock is not even an Era rock. It's a Reese Death Cult rock.
Yeah, but it's catchier.
So if they were improperly following,
I
if
guess
they
they
weren't-
didn't know, but they could have checked, honestly.
Yeah, Ira said
Okay.
that they were false followers, and then there's a couple of other exchanges and questions. Then we had to leave. We burnt down the Reese Manor. That's also where Colt lost his arm, because he stuck his arm in a bowl of fire.
only finding out now. Oh, whatever. Never mind.
Yeah, I yelled at him too. Don't worry.
And also, our dad was not in the basement, which is where
Yeah.
he should have been.
Theoretically in a death cult.
Well, it makes sense if he's now walking around. Wait, so how was Alma involved in all this?
She's married to him. Right, she is married to him.
Yes.
Did she
And she's
participate
also-
in the sacrifices?
Oh yeah.
She's also
Okay.
very dangerous. Apparently, she's highly proficient in advanced crossbows.
Advanced crossbows?
Guns.
Mhm.
What is it? What is it?
Do you know what a gun is?
I know what a gun is.
Do I know what a gun is?
Yeah, you
Firearm.
you would have heard the term firearm. It wouldn't have been something you probably never would have seen one, but it's like
Wait,
it's kind of like we most of us have probably I'm unassuming have never seen nukes, but we know what nukes are.
Okay.
You've never seen a nude.
wait, a firearm.
Yeah,
Colt, can't you do that? Psh, firearm.
No. It's these things. Okay.
No, don't keep going. Keep
No,
going.
they're
I'm
these
talking to you.
things that shoot these
For me.
small balls of metal really fast at you.
Ow.
And it doesn't bounce off, it goes in.
Well, yeah, a small
Goes
metal
through.
ball is reaching that projectile. It's gonna go through.
It's not always
That's like dropping. It's like, dropping the copper piece off, like, top of like a cliff.
How many copper pieces have you dropped off of cliffs right there?
What were you
None,
doing at
because
Obadia?
if there's someone below and it hits their head,
What, did
I'm
you
not
kill
that
someone with a
stupid.
copper piece off a cliff?
I wish. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Brilana, please, no. No.
Oh, she heard that.
Right there, killed
Lost a piety.
someone.
Lost a piety for manslaughter.
Anyways,
A copper piece. That is official. It is in the notes.
And she's more than just proficient with them. When she was in the military, she got the nickname of Deadeye, I think.
Jeez.
So what, she's like the best firearm user there is?
Best sniper, or one of the best, I think is what Nico told me.
Sniper is long range,
Yeah,
right?
like from a really far distance.
Yeah, like spell sniper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did your dad have any sort of fighting capabilities?
Yeah,
Didn't
he
sound like it.
he knew a lot of magic. He was a wizard, or is now, I guess.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he could do magic and stuff.
What kind
And,
of
like-
magic? Is he like Kamaria? Make go boom?
Okay, he definitely talked about it, but I definitely did not listen.
Bolt?
Did he ever say what he could do, Cherokee?
make history checks, the three of you.
Nat
I'm a-
2,
He
nat
goes
3,
on
and a
about
7.
dragons and stuff all the
Nat
time.
20! I got a nat 20! This is not the canon too!
Hold on. History?
Don't you have disadvantage, Marcy, because you're exhausted?
Oh, she
Yes.
does a bit. Okay, good, because I don't want a nat 20.
I
Like,
know
I
that.
didn't want her to know this.
I got a 10.
17.
I halved it.
Yeah. So the nat 20 for Anna.
For Anna?
I am the third
Anna's been
child.
I was gonna
murdering bitches
say-
this whole time.
I was gonna say Amy. I'm sorry. But
Not even the
so
right
for
name.
Ash, so you have a little bit of less frame of reference, but you know that he is a wizard that basically specialized in things to do with like the more subtle forms of magic, less of the overt, like I'm summoning something, or I'm changing something into something, or I'm blowing something up, but more like I am subtly manipulating a thing, or I'm causing illusion, that kind of stuff, right? And then Colt, what do you remember is that from what he would have told you is that he specializes in necromancy and enchantment.
He specialized in necromancy and enchantment.
Yeah, nothing too like big and
Hold
flashy.
Mario's
More
talking,
subtle.
I think.
Okay.
You said, Kamaria, you said that he did necromancy and enchantment?
Yeah.
Cherokee, what would be the best way to explain those in wizarding terms?
Enchantments is generally speaking making people do things that they don't want to do, and necromancy is anything that has to do with manipulating unlife or the forces of negative energy in the multiverse.
Like that, but in
So-
Kamaria's voice.
I
So
was,
the evil ones.
Okay,
Kind
don't
of.
say that, because that's a lot of the magic I can do, I'm pretty sure.
No, you do quite a bit of everything. If he's an necromancer, or if he's even just an enchanter, he does a lot of this,
Mhm.
not a lot of this. Colt, pardon. Do you have all of your memories and, like, everything that what they made you do? Could they have made you do those things? Not out of guilt or anything else, but forced you to?
I don't know.
I know that Marcia, at least according to the notes, Marcia has described Ronald? Ron?
Wrong.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to
Just
see
Ron.
him again? Here he is.
Minor illusion, but the same pink
Not putting
slippers.
it back up. You guys remember
Damn
what it was.
Yeah, you said that Ron. Obviously, we see what you say he looks like, but he was the leader of a death cult, a prominent death cult.
In pink slippers,
But
apparently.
it was secret, so it wasn't like advertised on our like house and stuff. Like death cult meeting today at 9.
We had like
No,
uniforms. He
that's-
wasn't always in the slippers and the pajama pants.
I'm curious on if he. I'm curious if you all remember it correctly. The biggest liability in most things is family.
And as you say that, you guys hear from outside in Winters' voice, "What the hell's happened here?"
Oh, I just opened the door, poked my head out.
Hey, you can't open the door. Only Marcy can open the door.
Oh, just kidding.
Marcy opens the door.
But you see that Idani had come back around the corner, joined by Wintress, who is staring in disbelief at the amounts of gore, well, quote unquote gore, that is on the walls and floors of this area.
Good morning.
Hello?
You should come in and talk to us in here.
Yeah.
She kind of walks up. All of you all right?
No.
No.
Is-
Did, did something come? Were you targeted in whatever happened here? Donnie said that some fiends attacked this place.
Us, specifically, yes.
Well, you seem like you're probably in the mood for a bit of good news, then.
Please.
And
Once the door closed?
she enters into the room with you guys.
Marcy, boop, door close. Bam.
Well, first of all, is anyone so grievously injured that you can't continue with your plans for the evening?
I mean,
I think
I'm, like,
Marcy's
really
just gonna rest
tired,
up.
But I'm gonna like sleep after this.
She's gonna take the day, yeah.
All right. Well, good news is that you should be able to have a fairly streamlined way of being able to enter into this event without too much impediment. I pulled in a few favors, some that you yourselves even managed to help acquire, and I believe I'll have a way for you to be able to get your effects into the building with you.
Hmm.
And even potentially be able to bypass magical scrutiny to look for things like illusions.
That's pretty cool.
What exactly
That's
was done?
That's a pretty big favor.
Well, I found out recently that you apparently were involved in an altercation here about a week ago. One which was started by some Rasdawn followers when they were causing you a bit of grief. So I had a bit of a talk with one of their number, and he agreed that you were owed a bit of something so that you wouldn't, with the condition that you wouldn't try to pursue any sense of revenge against them in the future.
Future. Okay.
Can you do that?
You can call it even.
So, one of the guardsmen at the Nazari estates, one of the more important ones, is a very close associate to the captain of the guard. he was able to tell this guardsman, or he said to me that he will be able to order this guardsman to allow you all to enter in under special privileges. So you will not be checked for if you're concealing dangerous items on your persons, or if you have illusions on your persons. And for anything that would not be able to be concealed, you will be able to store some of your personal effects in a nearby room to where the main ball will be taking place.
A legend. Nice.
Woohoo.
Wow.
When you arrive there, you will be needing to speak with a dragonborn named... dragonborn names start with the...
Mr. Shu.
The only dragonborn around?
He should be the only dragonborn on the premises,
Okay.
yes.
Do you know scale color?
Red.
Red.
Okay. Oh,
So you know him.
Yes.
Ooh.
Good. Hopefully, I know that the cats in the garden and me, we have worked together on assignments that are less than legal in the past, so he understands the significance of what you're trying to do. I didn't tell him in details exactly, but he will follow through on his end. The only thing is that I don't know much about this Mr. Shu. I don't know how willing he will be to comply, so you might have to do a bit of talking, but know that he will have a very influential Razdon paladin breathing down his neck, so he has incentive to cooperate with you all. If he gives you trouble, remind him that Alexios was the one that gave him his orders.
Okay.
What are they like? Are they just expecting 6 people, or?
I gave your general descriptions, nothing too intrinsic, but they should know you when you go there. Just head there, ask for this dragonborn, and he should be able to help you inside. You will still have to pay admittance, but it's the best I could do.
this is more than amazing.
I will also be in attendance. I will not be trying to sneak things in there, but I will be there to offer some kind of support from the side should you need it.
Okay. Question while we're all gathered here. This Uxridge specific sect of Shadowkind now also has told us that they would be willing to provide some help when we need it. I feel
I
like-
wouldn't know how to pursue that. That would be more on your
No, I'm-
area. Like,
Asking the group, do we want to call in this help from them? I just feel like, we're not going to be in this city much longer, right? Like, they're not going to leave Uxridge to help us, so it's kind of like, call in the favor now, so at least we get some mileage out of it, instead of just,
What would the favor be for? What are we doing?
we're going to be throwing down with some fuckers, right? Like,
We're not going
No.
into this party guns blazing.
no, but
But they didn't go into the other party guns
and thus
blazing.
Blaze was the first person on Ikora to use the term guns blazing, having just had a description of guns given to him.
Well, we said guns blazing and firearms, so if it works.
And her name's Blaze.
You just said her name.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways.
So we're like, just so we're all on the same page here. Unfortunately, there is going to be violence, right? That is something we're expecting at some point. I'm not saying, we go in there and fucking, hurrah, like right in the middle of the gala, but there is going to be fighting at some point, right? Like, cause I prepared my battle spells.
The goal currently is to get Anna,
Mm-hmm.
get her out, and escape.
Right there. Do you have the locate creature spell again?
I have it.
Okay, good, because that's gonna be kind of super helpful for
I have
finding
it.
where Anna is.
I mainly prepared anti-Elay spells this morning.
That's good. That's a good one. We also have that
So-
scroll. We have that scroll, right? The
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goodbye Fiend scroll.
I would suggest that if you're expecting altercations at this event, that you try to keep it out of the eye of the general public, because there will be, if you are too overt with your transgressions, then you could end up in a large amount of trouble, depending on the proximity to some of the more powerful members of Ecernia's nobility being
Yeah.
possibly there.
I just mean Ron Rees is going to be there. Alma Rees is going to be there, right? Like that's what we think, right?
Yeah.
Or is
We think that.
Probably.
okay. I don't. My point is, I don't think they're going to give up Anna. Just like if we ask nicely.
No, not a chance.
So now you said Alma Rees is Alma Dead Eye Rees, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And Ron Rees is a you know
Enchanter.
enchanter necromancer. And do you guys think it's like do they run solo or do they usually, because I mean, like, we went to the House of Rees and there was a fucking horde of undead.
Those
Like, are
were
we gonna be
the-
seeing that?
No.
Those were the servants and stuff.
Yeah.
Not here.
Okay.
Lucia would never allow it.
The only
Okay.
Also,
the only other person who could be with him, because I still don't know where he is Nico. But I don't know how much he can do because I'm in the same boat as he is.
Wasn't Nico back all the way in Zarakar? How would he
No, he was.
get across the...
He was. Rebecca didn't know where he was.
Oh, we went to Nico's shop.
Yeah.
Rebecca is
Yeah.
Colt's girlfriend?
You have a
Girlfriend.
girlfriend?
We said
Yeah,
the same
she's
thing,
the-
but they said the same thing.
Big
She's his
surprise.
romantic interest.
She's the
Yeah.
daughter of one of the overseers at Amadia.
The only overseer at Omadia.
Omodia is the major academy of the world, and if you attend there, you're actually someone of importance. Every single person who is of importance is an attendee of Omadia.
that was quite.
Raithea's
interesting
girlfriend
for
is
someone
actually
who went there,
attendance.
Kamaria.
I
She
had a
graduated
girlfriend.
early.
You have a girlfriend.
Oh my god.
He does, and she's quite nice.
Okay. Also, you've mentioned an overseer before. You've mentioned killing an overseer. What is an overseer?
There's
So that's another thing of another person you're
Headmistresses.
probably pissed off.
Headmistresses. There's Valentina Arcadia and
Visual.
Nimril.
And Vaughn and Emerald.
That one.
Visual.
We killed Envon and Emerald. They're like basically principals. And then, the headmistress slash headmaster, Yeah.
And the genuine, the one who was above them, a drow woman whose name escapes me, Cherokee.
Superintendent.
That would have been the headmistress of Mari Academy, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Headmistress Dinves Zasanya was her name.
That one, she is a member of the Synod.
Visual.
So basically, across the entire world, you've pissed people off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've also helped a bunch of people. I think we should also focus on the positive here. We have helped
No,
many people.
she's more so focused on those that would be aggressive towards us.
Yes.
Is anyone gonna be aggressive from Amadia though? Like,
I mean, there was that one shithead student I punched in the face because he was being a bully.
Oh yeah.
he's not gonna
Pardon.
come after us.
What?
He's
Yeah,
real bad.
this guy was like bullying another student and like literally threw her spell book over the edge of the island just to fuck with her
Bag.
and admitted to it, and it was like racially based too. So
Starling told me about
yeah.
that. Yes, it's.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
I may have
Yeah.
That
fluffed
one was
the handle a little
deserved.
bit.
That's
He was the
You would not have liked him,
mastermind
Blazy.
behind it
Well,
all.
truthfully, would have helped him. He's not. Mm-mm.
okay.
Now, I suggest that you all take this information that I've given you into stride and make the most of it. If you're expecting trouble, then bring things with you that can help you deal with said trouble. And I would suggest as well, potentially bringing coats. It looks like it's going to rain.
do you know a lot of the layout of the building? Like, is there a lot of rooms? Oh wait, Kamaria, you should know.
It is
too.
it is a massive estate that's people will
It's gaudy.
people will mainly be congregating in the ballroom. All the rest of the estate will be off limits to the public
Off
during
limit.
the area. But the ballroom is as large as some people's homes.
Not our
And
home. God.
is there any secret keywords that they're expecting to let us in?
No, the Dragonborn should recognize who you are as long as Alexis has done his job. Also, something to keep in mind for planning in case it's, in case needed. The back of the mansion is not made up of a wall, but of a massive waterfall, as a homage to Rasdon, I believe. That's
Wow.
something to consider. If I don't know if that information is useful to you.
I didn't
So
prepare
what?
control. I did not prepare control water today, fortunately.
Hmm. One day.
Yeah. I took banishment instead. So
that's-
the
Go ahead.
the Shatter Kai, yes or no?
No.
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 My only puzzle too is if you get them to come, you're gonna have to use your own resources to be able to tell them that we're doing.
I mean, I
I
can
would just cast one sending spell, or
I can do
Marcy.
it, and then I'll go to sleep.
Either way, it's still both of you using resources. Even during the
Marcy
party,
would
you would
be
have to
sleeping.
use
This
the
is also
resources.
their
Not all gonna be
home.
standing in one group.
This is also their home. As soon as we leave, if
They still stay
anyone
here.
survives, they become targets.
I would also recommend considering the fact that the more people you bring into a situation, the more likely it is that you will be discovered if an altercation does happen.
But like, they won't be coming in with us. Like, they went to the other party and they were so discreet. We didn't know
They
who
were
they were
very,
until
very.
until they were
very
there and they were
well
like, "Hey guys, it's us, the Shadow Kai," and you know the rest.
And they hit hard too.
I-
They were
I do
powerful.
not doubt the capabilities of the Shadow Kai. They have a reputation for being quite single-minded. If you get them to help you, they might not do, even if they, like you say, owe you a favor, they might not do everything that you want and only what you want. They will always be looking out for their own interests as well.
So
They're not
are the-
anyone
be
reliable.
distinct people that anybody can know. Like we're already a pretty distinct group.
Effectively, if you are bringing the Shadow Kai in, consider that their primary interests are Ira's concerns, not yours. So, asking a Shadow Kai to help is like asking Ira to help you.
I don't think we should do it.
No.
Well, I know why Colt doesn't think so. I see
think
both
that's
sides.
fine. Like, why not get help? You know.
It's mainly just then, like, if we don't, like, I'm not saying we have to. Like, I'm just weighing, like, if we don't call them in, it's like, you know, we helped Arcathel kill Fyra and then really, like, don't get
Anything
much
out of
out of it.
For
Right.
now, think about it. There's different sects of the Shadow Kai everywhere. Those leaders are in contact with each other. If we come across another group, and they're questionable or they worry or anything, have them contact this one that we are in good standing with.
Okay.
Favors are powerful tools, and it is always important to consider the best time to use them. But I shouldn't stay for very long. I need to make sure that a couple of other things are going to be kept in place. I'm going to make sure that you will all be able to accomplish your goals of at least getting in. And, well, I wish you good luck in your preparation. See you tonight.
Before she leaves, Rythier will give her a tight hug.
Aww.
He hugs you back warmly,
Mhm.
and then leaves the premises.
What was that hug about? That was a weird hug.
Very affectionate.
Yeah.
Well, she gave birth to
I
me, so
know.
You say that as if we should have known that.
I knew
Oh.
that.
it's been Marcy, yeah, went with me to see her last night or something like that, and then we had a talk, and then we got back. Like there hasn't been much opportunity for me to tell you guys, because also other important things. But
Man has
Yeah.
3 good moms.
Yeah, right there. Can you please just do me a favor and just tell me what is that like? Just even a single affectionate parent. I want to know.
it's honestly really humbling because I recognize that a lot of people are not as fortunate, and so I don't want to. I don't like feeling like I'm throwing that around in people's faces, being like, "Oh, look at me with all my,"
With all your moms, just
With
say
all
it.
my moms.
Yeah. But no, I'm really really lucky, and I don't take it for granted. And yeah, I know she's pretty. I know that walkout was pretty insane. Yeah. Hey, maybe once we get a break or something, we can all go hang out with my cool moms, and they'll treat you nice as well.
Oh yay, little family dinner around the table.
I mean, obviously,
I mean,
okay.
one of my moms is pretty. She's pretty wild, Blaze. I think you might like her. So, anyway.
Okay, so from here, do we want to say that we go into a bit of a skip of you guys just getting stuff prepared until the time?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
getting stuff prepared.
Okay, so what stuff do you guys do from now until sunset?
Is there a way to
12 hours.
Is there a way to have a really big cloak? Because I'm wearing a breastplate, which is not as difficult to conceal as Colt's armor.
Mm-hmm.
But I still probably want something to
Well, the thing is, wearing something like a big coat to do that is slightly more conspicuous than if you were just wearing basically you guys all have the same fine clothes that you guys had before, so use those designs that we made as reference for what you guys think you can conceal and not conceal within that, because you guys probably wouldn't be able to get another set within these couple hours.
Colt, can you mend my clothes?
I thought he did that in the sewers.
You can do it some more.
He can do it some more. He'll do it some more.
Thanks.
Obviously Marcy's long resting. The rest of you guys can short rest as well.
Yes, please.
Yes.
No one ever bothered to heal. I'm at 11 hit points.
Oh.
You have hit dice for a
I
reason.
know.
Save your
Okay,
spell
no,
slots.
hold on. We did.
No,
let me
save
fix this.
save spell
No,
slot.
save it. I can use the hit dice. It's fine. I'll use the hit dice.
I'm going.
Oh,
I'm
hold
a
on, wait.
celestial warlock. I need to short
Yeah.
rest to regain my things.
Allison, yeah, she's trying to say that she can do some spell slot cure wounds and then short rest and get the spell slots back.
Okay.
Okay, so bonk 14. Back to Colt, and then
Thank you.
anybody else need healing?
No, I'm going a second
I'm
win.
topped off.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do another
Another
bonk.
I need a time.
That's a 33 back to you, Jesus.
To me?
Colt?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so 14 and 33.
Jesus
Stop.
fucking Christ.
It's an 8, a 6, an 8, a 6, and a 5.
Christ. Yeah, upcast and cure wounds.
That wasn't even an upcast.
I just rolled an 8 on a hit dice.
There you go.
Perfect.
I'm also gonna roll my hit dice because I need some.
Everybody go ahead.
I
Do
just
long
rolled a
rest.
1.
Max.
I only need one hit dice to get right up to full. Sweet.
What other stuff do you guys do within these couple hours to prepare for stuff?
So, do my channel divinities come back on a short rest? Okay, so I will channel divinity, harness divine power to give myself
Back a spell slot on this?
two first level spell slots back.
Cool, yeah. And keep in mind, you have your limit on using harness divine power comes back on long rest, but the channel divinities themselves come back on short rests.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I do have one thing that I do in that time.
Okay.
If I want to do that now. Please we'll go find Kamaria / Starling.
Okay.
Which one's out currently?
Post heals. It's, I guess, gonna be Starling.
Probably, yeah.
Okay. Hey,
What's up?
I was thinking, while I was resting, I was looking through my bag and I realized I still have this, and she pulls out the key. That was to the storage room that we kept all of our weapons in at the other party,
Or household.
the Tecumseh house. Do you think?
Didn't right there hide a body in there? Didn't somebody hide a body in there?
2 bodies.
There's a body in there, but I have a feeling that they found it. But they had some pretty cool weapons. I'm kind of curious if we took this back to them, if they would let us. If 1, the bodies are there, we can deal with the bodies for them, or 2, they might give us the weapons that they had on hand.
You can't carry any other weapons, Blaze. As cool as you look.
I can carry as many weapons as I want to.
God. What kind of weapons?
It was a.
Is it gonna get us in trouble with the Razdon fuckers?
This dude's dead. It's not like I'm stealing it from a store.
Did you steal it from a store? Did you
Steal what?
steal it?
Wait, what? Are we back on the? Yes, I stole the javelin of lightning. But I thought we established this a while ago.
How many things did you all do without me knowing? Because everybody
the only
else
thing
seems
I've
to know
done.
these things. Because I didn't know any of this. I just knew they were attacking you. Well, Kamaria
This
knew
is the
that they were.
javelin of lightning that I wore on my back for a while. I thought
you
figured it
bought it.
out. No.
Isn't that a Razdon thing?
With what? I don't have. Yes, and I regret it. But here we are now. I can't take it back.
I don't know. You've been at the Razdon temple every day, like beating some face in. I don't know. I thought you like bet it on something. I don't know.
No, that would have been pretty cool. But no. I haven't had an. With what money? I don't have any money. I mean, I do now a bit, but not a lot. Anyways, yeah, that's all done with. That just forget that. We're just gonna keep it hidden and not deal with it until we get back. But I do want this spear. It was pretty cool, from what I saw.
Why do you want a spear?
Can I recall exactly what it did from the fight?
You actually.
I didn't see it, did I?
I think did Ryther describe what it did? Like when he's like,
Yeah.
like in a way of like it, like one guy threw a spear at me and it really hurt, and then it disappeared and went back into his hand. Did Ryther
Yeah.
say that?
Yeah. He said it like punched a hole in him and then like disappeared.
Yeah. So you remember that from Ryther saying that?
Like Ryther said, the spear came back to the guy.
We could try.
At least
Wait.
that they get their key back, but
How are you gonna ask? Like, hey, we fought at your house and killed some people. Can we have that spear?
that's why I'm bringing you.
Why me?
Oh, because they're gonna give
friend.
me the spear.
I don't know. Well, they don't
There's a
know
whole
I
fight that we
exist.
just had because I'm who I am. I don't know.
Literally nobody else knows that I exist. Only you guys do.
Aren't you friends with the kid that lives there?
Kamaria is.
Well, Kamaria is. You have her face.
Oh my god. That's okay. Do you think we can make it quick?
How far away? They're not that far. We can even get the guides to help us. They can fly us up there.
We can at least return the key and maybe get some good favor with them.
There you go. See? But I'm not doing the talking. I can't do the talking.
Okay. So, do you guys have Velky and Zoral take the 2 of you down to House Tekken and Tor?
Yeah.
All right. So, meet up with them. They bring you down, and you end up in front of the terrace of the small estate of House Tekken Tor once more, and are greeted with the sight of since there isn't an event, the doors are closed now where they were open before, but there's still guards outside. One of which is the hoplite that you guys helped heal in the before. Looks up as you approach. Welcome back. What do you need?
Kamaria forward. Hello again. We needed to return something to you. Well, to the Tekken Tor house.
Sure. What is it?
She'll look at Blaze for the key.
Hold the key up.
That's where that went. Oh, probably kept it in the scuffle or something.
Yeah, we forgot we had it.
Oh.
Yeah.
These things happen. I get it. Thank you. He holds his hand out.
Question.
Yeah.
Have you been able to open it yet?
Well, at first we spent about a day looking for the thing, and then when we couldn't find it, we just had, we had the house kid do a little wizard spell to open the thing up. So yeah, and we found what was in there. Got rid of that pretty quickly.
Apologies.
Fine.
There was. Pause real quick. In the fight, who used the spear?
It was the one Gloomweaver. The
So
one
it was
that
a
was on
Gloomweaver.
the arcane gates that you guys stopped from teleporting away because grappling.
Okay, so it was an enemy, it wasn't one of the guards.
Yeah, no, it was that one.
There was actually a weapon that one of the Gloomweavers had used.
The what now?
The people that we killed. They're called Gloomweavers.
The Shadow Kai.
Something like that, yes.
Sure, yeah. What about it?
Is it still there?
Took it off him. We didn't throw it away. It's still around, yeah.
Tradesies?
Let me go get the boss. And
Thank
he walks
you.
inside. So, you guys wait for a little bit. And after not too long, this guy is gonna come and say hello. So, coming out of the estates, you guys see once again the
You put that in
paladin
camp.
of Era. Oh my fucking god! But the paladin of Era, Malagar, who comes out. Hello. Was told that you found our storage room key. You wanted something.
Yes, unfortunately we had forgotten it in the scuffle and a lot was happening. We apologize. There was a weapon that one of the Gloomweavers had used, a spear.
Yeah.
We were wondering if we could have it. Of course, returning the key in any ways, but...
So, I'm guessing you wanted something to show for your troubles since you got rid of these things when they were running amok in my house. Yeah. Well, I did take the spear, and it is certainly a trophy that's probably worth a little bit more than you might be thinking it is. And of course, I'd be willing to give you something, but I'm thinking that, well, that spear is something that can actually serve me for when I go back into battle, and I would get more use out of that than a few coins. So if you'd be willing to just walk out of here with a bit of money, then I can give you that.
You're really gonna go back into battle?
At some point, yeah. Right now, I've been given leave for the rest of the month or so, and then after that, I'm gonna be heading back out.
So what use is it collecting dust for a month when it can be of use otherwise?
Sounds to me like you're wanting to keep something, not use and then give it back.
Pretty much, but I'm currently fighting.
Fighting what?
Blaze is one of the reasons that I've been able to survive as long as I have. Blaze is quite possibly one of the most competent fighters I think I've ever met. She could potentially go head to head with Zarok.
Doubt that, but still haven't answered the question. What are the kinds of things you're facing off against? I'm guessing that you're not just dedicated to exterminating the Shadow Kai.
And we did fight some... Were they shadow demons this morning?
Fiends, sure. But that doesn't
I plan to
sound
use it on a dragon. Does that satisfy your answer? Your question?
Mercenaries. Look, that spear being used to help Acernia in fighting Meladon is of greater concern to me than you managing to fight a bunch of monsters and get glory out of it. Not interested.
What if Acernia won't exist if I don't use it?
That's a bold claim.
But not an
There's
untrue
bigger
one.
things at work.
It also sounds vaguely like a threat.
No. I would not have
Just
brought you
reality.
here. Please. This man has fought very hard and very long for this nation. Do not... He's not saying it to antagonize you.
What I'm trying to say is if you want that spear, I want to know that it's at least going to be some way, or in some way and someday used to end some Milidonian lives.
So you say end some Milidonian lives?
To end
didn't quite
some
hear.
Milidonian lives.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that you don't exactly have the intentions of joining the military.
Oh. I definitely wanted to join the military, but that option got ripped away from me.
Did you?
My guild's fighting for Acernia.
Which one?
Stone Legion.
Really? I served with them a few months ago. They're good fighters. Headed by a Goliath.
Yeah?
Hmm.
Strongest man I've ever seen.
We broke into the mainland together.
They're capable, and I hope to join them one day.
Well, if that's your goal, I'd be happy to achieve it. And, I'm guessing you don't know where they are right now.
Do you?
From what I know, they should still be helping to move into Archmage's Outlook, north.
So, yeah, sorry, Archmage's Outlook?
Archmage's Outlook, the frozen tundra up north.
Isn't that near like Hartfeld or something?
Yeah.
In character, that was.
Arthur's not there.
You're here?
Oh, is he not there?
No,
it's
it's just
just
Kavarian.
always in-
Right would be there.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was like a group thing. Sorry, I went to
No.
go get food and then like, okay.
No, it's okay.
Sorry.
Oh, no, yeah,
Misunderstood.
no.
Misunderstood.
No, no,
Anyways.
good to know where they are. Been wondering.
He turns to one of his men. Bring it out. When you meet back up with them, have them let me know that you got to them, yeah?
Definitely.
And I guess I'd say good luck, but luck usually doesn't really play a factor in the war, anyways. More like hope you make good decisions.
Be fair. What was your name again?
Malaga Tekanamto. And I'll spell that out for you.
Thank you.
Weird half elven name.
Hi.
Okay, but yeah, before long, one of the house guards brings out the like feather endowed spear that belongs to the Gloomweaver and holds it out to you. Good luck in the future. And that's the guard saying that.
It's not all about luck. And I'll take that and I will hand out the key.
Okay, they take it back. And they wave to you and they go back inside.
Yeah.
So go ahead and add a shadow spear.
Shadow spear. Oh.
She has so many weapons.
Yep. And over the course of the time of the hours that you start to prepare, I'll let you'll be able to find out what it does. So I'll just let you know. It is an attunement item. It counts as a +1 spear. That each hit deals an extra 1d6 points of necrotic damage.
Cool.
And whenever you make a ranged attack with it, so like when you throw with it, whether it hits or misses after the attack is completed, it automatically teleports back to your hand.
Sweet.
Okay, Riptide.
And
Blaze just got ranged options.
And also, this isn't at the end of the turn. That's at the end of the attack, which means you could, on one turn with 2 attacks, throw, have it come back,
Exactly.
throw again.
Exactly. Blaze
Oh,
just
sweet.
also became a ranged character.
For all going range.
That was
Oh,
the
gosh.
goal. I run out of options when it becomes rain. So here
Remember,
we are.
it only has a range of 20/60, so.
It's some sort of range. It's better than 5 feet.
Hell of a lot better than 5, yeah.
But it is attunement. So that's what it is. There you go.
I don't
Cool.
place
Can I
throw
also
literally
attune
anything
to
at
it
me.
then?
So, 2 people talked. What was that?
Can I unattune to the Dragon's Wrath weapon and attune to the Shadow Spear then?
Yes.
Before the pate?
Yes. And what were you saying, Allison?
I don't ever want Blaze to throw anything at me. That is terrifying. That's like having an NFL quarterback grabbing a spear and just like, no.
Any other preparations before the pod?
Colt has ascending to send.
Yep. Oh, I gotta get into this mindset.
Okay. So he'll pull out the sending stone. Hey Diana, a few things I've learned. It was the dragons that attacked Crowley, not Milodon. They took the prisoners to the descent. Odium has returned.
Oh my god, Colt. Oh my god.
Okay. 1 minute. Okay.
So funny.
Thank you for your communication. Whenever you are able, I would very much like to engage in another meeting to be presented with evidence soon.
Excellent.
You
That
said he
is the
sends
message.
it to Diana? Diana?
Diana,
Thank you.
the head of research at Bartos. Okay. Anything else?
I'm going to unattune to my ring of protection to attune to the bracer of flying daggers.
Okay.
I will put on my armor and say sting and change it into my dress, what it looks
Okay.
like. And I will wear my cloak. I'm not attuned to it, but I'm wearing it.
Okay. Fair enough.
At some point, just when her and Blaze are heading back, stopping by clothing really quick, not to pick up a new dress or anything. Wants to get an underskirt to hide her legs.
Okay.
Because going to tie spellbooks to her thighs.
Okay. Easy enough.
Just something simple, you know.
So just like add a
Underskirt.
underskirt and give me give me like 2 silver pieces.
Okay. Inventory. This one, 2 silver. You got it.
Anything else?
I will also go and find Ash
Okay.
at some point.
Also, Marcy, in case you didn't already, you can complete your long rest.
I didn't. I was waiting for you to tell me that.
Grace actually taking a nap during the session. Hey, Ash. So obviously, yay, we could bring weapons, but I don't think any of mine are very discreet.
Mhm.
Can I put them in your bag again?
Absolutely.
Awesome. Load up her bag with all of my weapons.
All of them, go.
I'm just gonna put
Backswing,
Blaze's
Shadow Spear.
weapons.
Yeah, just Blaze's weapons.
And axe.
Yeah.
Just keep them on your actual inventory, Hannah, just so we remember who's and don't have to do a whole bunch of stuff. But just know that they're in there.
Sweet.
Wait, actually, hold on. Need to look at a thing real quick. There is a rule that actually could come into effect here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, will I lose attunement to them? Are you saying that I'm
That is
going to
the
lose
question.
attunement?
I'm just looking at the. There's a time span. Basically, it's like if you're far enough away from the thing. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. No. So basically. Yeah. No. It's only if you're more than 100 feet away from it for 24 hours that you lose attunement. So
Oh,
you'll be
you're
fine.
fine.
Okay, so I'll be fine. Okay, cool. It's not exactly 100 feet away from me. It's more like a dimension away from me.
But it's the 24 hours thing that I was
Great.
worried about, so that's fine.
Perfect.
Okay. Anything else? Messing around with magic items. Yeah. What's up?
Waitress disappeared, right? Like she left?
She left. Yeah. She's doing stuff.
Okay, no worries.
Oh, I'll remove this key.
What's up?
Didn't we have something we needed to find out more information about? Like, I thought we had something we needed to identify for some reason. I have nothing in my inventory, so.
And everybody has 100 gold, right?
100 gold.
Entry
To
fee.
get in.
I have.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't have any gold. I do have 10 platinum. I can
Oh.
use.
No.
You're not using 10 platinum. You're gonna go get some of that change to gold.
10
Why?
platinum is 100 gold.
I thought platinum was better than gold.
Yeah,
It
one
is,
platinum is worth
but
10
10
gold. So 10 platinum is 100 gold.
Oh, got it. Fucking right here.
Oh, I have to use platinum too.
So
Oh my god.
Any messing around with magic items? Oh, yeah, what's up, Marcy?
okay. During the 4 hours she would have to be awake,
Yeah.
could she just like spend some time, like just like at a table at the tavern, like spend some time with. You said she could use the disguise kit for this purpose. She wants to start sewing like a very small little doll, and she wants to give it like, if she has time, she wants to give it like Anna's features, not her own. I mean they're similar, but like, and just like a little cute little outfit, just like a tiny doll of Anna.
Yeah, you can make a dexterity check.
Yo, a dexterity check.
Can I help her at some point?
Yeah.
Yo.
Well,
With advantage.
What tool proficiencies do you have first, Sterling?
Tools technically herbalism, but she does all of the sewing with her embroidery.
Right. Do you have? Okay.
Weaver's kit, yes.
Right. Yeah, you can't give her advantage, but you can make your own check, and then I'll have that in my head. Like Sterling, make your own check, and I'll have that in my head for how that would affect Mercy's thing. Okay.
Okay, I was just trying to help.
Yeah.
I got a 12.
What am I
Could be worse.
doing?
Could be worse.
check.
Is it
Dexterity.
dex check?
Yeah.
That'd be a 16.
Yeah, you can make Marcy. You can make a pretty like rudimentary looking doll with like pink skin, some small little nubs of horns, pink hair, that kind of thing.
Cool. Okay. She just wanted to make that before
Mm.
tonight's
Nothing,
event.
nothing that would look like too accurate, but like it's
Yeah,
so-
no, it's not. It's meant to be more simplistic rather than like this is like
Yep.
realism, baby.
Easy enough.
Nothing Marcy does is realism.
Mhm.
And if Starling is helping her, then she would probably notice that like Marcy's like kind of looking antsy.
Want to talk about it?
And you're smart. Like, this is gonna be a fun night, right? This is gonna be so fun.
No. It's gonna be fun with all of us here with you. And we're gonna help you have fun in any way that we can. No matter what happens.
I'm gonna go in tonight and be like, I'm gonna go hang out with my dad, you know, like.
I'm sorry, Marcy, I don't actually know. But you can just say, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with my brother and Ash and Blaze and right there in Starling. Maybe Kamaria, I don't know.
There's some people I don't really want to see again, and it's just like, oh, but it's okay. I am, as you know, a master of distraction, and that includes with me. So it's gonna be doing maybe some other things. Maybe some people find extra glitter in their pockets. Who knows? Could be a good time.
Marcia,
Oh, hello.
hello. If everything goes nicely, would you do me a favor with the glitter?
That is a rocky road. What is it?
When we're leaving, would it at all be possible for you to put glitter on all of the door handles?
I thought you were gonna say stop with the glitter. You're a legend for this. Heck
No,
yeah.
no. When we're leaving,
When we're leaving, yeah. Once all this is said and over with, there's gonna be a lot of door handles, but you know what? I can figure it out.
just, you know, like perhaps just on the undersides when you grab it, you don't see the glitter and you're already going to, you see?
Already there, you don't have a chance.
And if you could make it anything not red, black, or gray,
You got it.
that
I
would
have.
be
If you can name a color, I've got it in glitter.
surprise me.
You got it.
Milodon blue.
By the
Faster?
corner.
That was a James thing.
Okay. Any other preparations? Stuff to do with items, whatever the fuck. How you're gonna dress, what disguises you're gonna do, whatever the hell you're gonna do.
Nervous breakdowns across the board. In the privacy of each room. Oh god.
Yeah, I'll turn my camera back on for this. Squiz me. Before like we all gather and then go meet Velki and Zoral to bring us there, right there, we'll say something to the group. So once everyone's back and before we go to meet Velki and Zoral. Oh, are we all back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're here, right? Here, we're waiting.
I think you have
Um,
stage fright.
Oh,
Yeah. Anyway, so just I don't know how everyone's feeling, but you know, I'm just kind of mentally preparing to throw down with Elay. We've learned. So apparently she is like a really, 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 really powerful fiend. Like amongst fiends, really powerful. I feel like this is the greatest danger we as a group have ever faced. More so than Zesamin Thai or, you know, other shit. I just want you guys to know that, I got your backs, and I won't let anything bad happen to you guys. That's all.
Great, thanks for the pep talk. Let's go.
Right, he just visibly deflates. He's just like, ugh.
Aw, no, that's
Starling
not
gives him a
even
head pat.
sweet.
Just
Yeah.
thank you, Raytheon. Thank you, Raytheon. There we go. Not Kamaria.
Starling doing her Kamaria impression.
Okay. Do you guys leave?
Is Colt just going there in his armor, or are we like?
Oh, we don't have a way to.
We're not gonna be able to wear your armor.
Well, we
Not
can stash it when
inside.
we get there, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
stash it
There's a
nearby.
stash place.
We have to walk up to the
Us.
place,
Stash
though.
place.
Still,
Yeah.
I feel like us just like even walking through the front gate to get to the first guards.
Don't go invisible.
They'll be like,
Yeah, Colt could go invisible.
And then when we get to the room to stash places, or stash things, we
I
can
mean,
take it
he
off.
can just put all. He can't put his armor in the bag of holding. Can?
No.
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 Drag
What
it
about
around
what about
the
a
floor.
breastplate? Would that go? Or a shield?
Not in a bag of holding, but like you guys have like bigger bags that you can put stuff in and then take stuff out of. Like you don't have to put everything in bags of holding specifically. You know.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull my.
We all just have a
Shield in
piece
the
of
bag.
Colt's armor.
Yeah.
I mean, shit,
I'll
if we
wear the
have to.
helmet.
If you're all close enough, it'll just like go off of you and onto him.
rip all our bags open.
Yeah.
I meant
Everything
to like
falls
get it
out.
in
Oh,
This is a great
inconspicuously.
idea.
Right. But okay, so and then states of dress. What? How are you guys going? In normal clothes, traveling clothes, fine clothes? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I think we're. I think we're.
Fancy.
Yeah. Our
Yeah, same as
I know
last
that
party.
My
struggle.
armor, but
Breastplate.
looks like my dress.
Okay.
And my cloak.
Right before we leave, Kamaria is going to cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
On
That is
herself.
visible. That is visual. Like
Maybe
it looks like
fancy.
it looks like glowy, floaty armor. You know.
Rip.
It's not
Okay,
invisible.
No, never mind. Never mind.
I've done some depictions of mage armor on NPCs before.
I know, but you let me have some flavor text with it where it didn't
Yeah, but
glow.
it can't be invisible.
Fuck. Okay. All right. Never mind. It's like
Can Colt
JK.
get Belian somehow?
In a bag.
In a bag? Yeah. Okay.
In a hive.
Leave the pet rock behind.
I'm leaving the pet rock behind. I'm not taking Rockley. That's really dangerous.
We put all the pets in one room before we leave. Like,
Again.
take care.
No.
You guys,
bring
so
in-
yeah, you guys are putting all the pets in one room again.
Trey, get it out of my hair.
Right there's bringing Echo.
Okay.
In a bottle.
I don't know. She'll try to get it out of her hair, but if it doesn't leave her hair, she'll bring it.
It stays.
All right, it's in her hair.
Rockley and I've heard sounds having a party.
Alright.
Colt's gonna bring the dodecahedron of doom.
Okay.
No, I can teach
Yeah, I'm assuming that you guys are bringing most stuff. So like, if there's anything specific you guys are leaving behind, let me know about those things.
Should I bring Pebble?
Fuck yeah, Pebble.
Well,
Yay.
is there anything that would pose a specific danger to Pebble?
Didn't hit record.
Because,
Oh.
It's fine. It's
Aw.
fine. It is okay.
because, Keepers of the Dark Feather, cult shit, coalition, kill the light.
Yeah.
Just saying, like,
Yeah, okay. I probably shouldn't bring him.
And
Should,
also being able to use the features that it gives you.
But also, is the Fallen Star really the safest place to put him?
this is
I
true.
mean,
I have.
You know what,
something
if
I would
it's-
say that though, darkness, it gets rid of it, and I have a very specific experience with darkness just kind of following because I didn't know it could do that, and that sucks. That sucks a lot. So I think having something that can make light real good, yeah,
Okay. I'll bring him.
just my
Um,
2 copper.
Speaking of, what do we?
nice. Nice.
Copper.
Just my 2 coppers. That was good.
Oh my god, that was smooth. Is there anyone that wants a bonus because we have a pebble and I forgot to do it earlier when we woke up?
What would we be? I
Saves
think
or proficiencies.
Any skill
wisdom saves.
or
Wisdom
charisma?
saves.
Or sorry, any skill or saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save for someone who doesn't already have proficiency. Absolutely.
Whomst. Ash, you got it. I'm already proficient, so I don't have to change anything. So do the thingy.
Amazing. God bless.
Star proficiency. Ash.
Why are you French?
Let's sound to get out, okay?
Anything else is being left behind though?
Broom flying.
Leaving the room.
Yeah, it's a little too
Leaving
big and
back
bulky.
our bad vibes.
What? Okay.
Alrighty. You guys leave?
Yeah.
Do you want to do the front door stuff now before the break or after the break?
After the
Say
break.
after as well.
Till we
Let's take a
refresh.
quick break.
Thank goodness I have to beat you.
I've
Be right
got
back.
like ice tray 2 times.
Shut up.
We're back.
Okay. So, you guys head out into the streets of Uxbridge. You meet up with Velky and Zoral, who bring you down to the Noble Quarter and say to you that they will go on ahead to enter into the events and meet you guys inside. They meet the six of you on your own to be able to head in to the ballroom at your leisure. You go up to a large mansion that is about only 2 stories tall or so, but is as wide as a temple. It has these grand. Here, actually, hold on, let me look at my reference real quick. Okay, there we go. Yeah. All right. It has these 7 grand pillars on the different sides of it. 3 on one side, 3 on another side, and then at the very front there's a single column as well. Like kind of like imagine 7 towers, and then the building is in between the towers. The towers are only roughly like 3 or so stories high, but the building itself and the towers are covered in dozens upon dozens of glass panels that during daytimes would allow for magnificent god rays of sunlights to enter into the area of the ballroom. But one of the most striking features of this manor is that behind it, true to Winchester's word, the back wall of the manor is made up entirely of a waterfall that you can see from the outside, that flows in from the layer of the city that is just above the Noble Quarter. So it's like on the second to lowest layer, there's the source of waterfall that is falling all the way down to the Noble Quarter and is just behind this large building. You come to the main entrance, which is just under what looks like a very prominent statue of what looks like a goblet made out of stone that's just above a doorway. And in front of this entrance, there is a small crowd of people in very fine dresses and outfits that are slightly covered up by a few coats to protect from the downpour of rain that is currently ever present. It is pouring pretty heavily.
Before we get too close to the gate, Colt, what do you do with your armor?
I don't know. Are we just walking up with it on, or?
I thought you guys
No,
had
we can't just
split it up
walk.
between you guys and like are kind of like carrying it in your like what pieces you can in your
Yeah.
bigger bags, not the bags of holding.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah.
doing right there.
If that works, then we'll
Stashing
do
it
that.
properly.
Alright. Great. Perfect. Done. I was like, I didn't think we came to an agreement.
Mhm.
Never mind.
So, what do you guys do? This is before you.
It's a little too late to say that we went and got umbrellas, isn't it?
You could have just used coats. You guys have coats. From
Yeah,
the travel.
Wintress was like,
Oh,
I suggest
okay.
getting some coats.
Okay, yeah, then noted in coats.
Yes. Noted in coats.
They just said to go to the guards and ask for Mr. Shu, yes? Or to
I
find him.
Or we just see him, be like, "Yo, Mr. Shoe."
Red Dragon Boar. He won't be hard to pick out.
Probably not.
Can we see him, Cherokee?
as you look at in front of where this small crowd of people are that are slowly filing into the manor, you see that there are three individuals in black and reddish maroon dress that look like the serving as guards. There are what look like two half-elven figures that are in metal splint armor, and one what looks like a drow woman with a staff who is occasionally like examining people. They look like this. We have. Yep. Okay. The drow woman looks like this. And then the two half elves look like. Yep. Look like this. And where are you? This guy here.
Guy number 1 is giving Pixar smirk.
What does that mean?
These are the only guards that you can see at the front door. And they're like dealing with people that are coming up like in a line one by one and then sending them inside.
Well, none of them are shoe.
No.
Are we just asking them for shoe?
Should we keep a distance for a minute till we see shoe? If we see shoe?
While they're discussing this, Kamara's gonna pull the hood up and over her head.
Okay.
Is there another entrance?
This is the front gate, right?
Yeah, this is the main entrance, and any other ones that you wouldn't be able to go through during an event like this.
Like, just ask, right? I mean, we're not actually sneaking in. We're allowed to be here.
And say what, though?
Hi, can we talk to Shu? We were meant to meet him.
Sounds like a solid plan to me.
Sounds like a plan, but also it's a bit suspicious when someone just is like, I'm looking for this one specific guard.
Say it with confidence. Do you want me to do it, or does Kamari want to do it or something? Does that make sense? That I can easily do it? What do you think?
Sorry, I'm doing digital dice right now. Okay. Yeah, Kamaria. Let's see her, like, roll her shoulders under the cloak and go right up.
Okay. So do you guys wait in line, or do you go forward?
Oh, let's wait in line. I'm not gonna skip the line.
Yeah. Like, Kamaria will take point, but just wait in line.
Okay. So, you guys go one at a time, and then eventually it's you guys are able to come forward, and attention's put onto your guys' group. The two guards with the weapons look like they're like a little bit not like too exactly attentive, like they've been doing this for a little bit. The blonde one says, "Hello, everybody. 10 big ones, please." And the one with black hair says, "No, you can't just say that to everyone. Not everyone's gonna know what you mean. You have to be specific."
10 big ones coming right up.
Right. Yes. 10 shiny big ones, please.
Put 10 platinum.
And as you extend your hand, the drow woman kind of like crosses a hand in front of the two guardsmen. Wait. Who are you all? I don't recognize, at least I don't think that I recognize any of you from the noble circles down here.
We were actually told to meet Mr. Shu.
Do you think that it's funny to enter into this house with that guise on?
Good to see you too, Maltana.
Make a persuasion check.
Alright, you said persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion. For Kamaya.
Dice gods don't feel me. Okay. It's an 18.
Yeah. So, you fully bring up your hood. It is you,
We're all
isn't
fucking
it?
doing it.
Hannah.
Come on.
What?
Good. Put your hood up.
Come on. It's
I
raining.
want to put my head up. It's hot.
Anyways, it is you, isn't it? Huh. And the two other guardsmen say, "How long has it been, little girl? You grown? Or how? Wait, no, we saw you not too long ago. You look actually kind of similar. I was thinking back to when you went off. No, you don't know, you idiot. She's been dead for a while. Can have a little bit of respect. Oh, right. Welcome back to the land of the living. What can I do for you, ma'am?"
Thank you, Tiberius. Thank you, Matthias.
Altana says, "You said you wanted the captain.
Yes.
Fine, just stand to the side for now."
Thank you.
I come out, and the one that Kamaya referred to as Tiberius goes off inside for a moment, and then they start dealing with other guests, but are like constantly shooting glances over at Kamaya.
The other guests, or?
The guards are.
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll pull her hood back up. She doesn't want to mess her do up. And totally isn't shaking
Shut-
right now, but you know.
Which one was Tiberius?
I'm putting up the names right now. Is one with the black hair.
Like, are they going on top of like the tiefling's horns? Like
No, she has.
Marcy and Kamaria's hood's just like
No, I know at least with Starling's
You
and
guys
Maria's, it's
To
a
be able to
regular
get
hood.
hood that have holes.
Yeah, I'd say there's a hood, and then they have little clasps in the front of them, so they stay up.
Yeah. Anyways, but yeah, so you guys are waiting for a little bit. You guys should wait.
Watching the rest of the crowd. If
Uh,
anybody stands out.
while we're standing there waiting, I'll kind of turn to Colt and Marcy and be like, by the way, don't think you guys should use your last name.
I didn't plan on
oh. What should we call ourselves?
Just
I mean,
go by your first name. Leave it at that.
I've never introduced myself like that before. Just first name.
Keep Beckham.
Beckham.
Messiah Beckham. Colt Beckham.
No.
You can't call him Marcy.
What are you going to use?
Arcadia.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
It's gonna be really
I'm-
funny.
Oh,
I'm dumb, and I think that's a dumb idea.
Colt.
But have you considered how awesome it'd be?
I'll figure something
If you get into a fight and they find out that you use the name Arcadia, they're going to put two and two together, do their research, and find her.
I'll figure something out.
The front door creaks open a bit wider than it was before, and the ground almost quakes a little bit as a large figure steps outside. A large red-scaled dragonborn figure that just when he steps out, everyone for a moment just stops their small talk and looks at this over 7 foot tall creature that steps out. Looks like this.
He's big.
Shh, Messiah.
Scans around a
polite.
little bit and then looks at your group and walks directly up to you.
Hello, Mr. Shu.
Why am I not surprised?
Because you know me that well.
Because you're too stubborn to stay dead.
Wasn't by choice.
You're right. It's because that's what you were taught.
Hmm.
Why are you with this group that I've been told about?
Because I am a part of this group that you were told about.
So you're expecting that I'm going to let you enter into this event that is being hosted by a family that you are no longer a part of, with potentially dangerous implements.
I don't come here holding the name of Nazari.
I know, but
I don't want it back. I'm not here to make amends. I'm not here to cause any damage.
do you still hold a grudge?
I understand why everything happened.
Make a deception check.
She's not bullshitting, but okay.
It's less about like it being a role-based lie, more about just the
Dice gods. The 7.
Listen. You all think that just because one man is willing to be corrupt, that another will be. You can't just get anything that you want by being someone from a high enough standing to intimidate a guard.
Alexios won't be happy if you don't let us in.
That is what he said. But honestly,
Do you want to test his wrath?
If he's willing to let people like you just do whatever they please, then he can go take a long walk off a short pier.
Hold on. What do you mean people like us? You have never seen
Marcia?
us before. What? I'm
She's got a
serious.
point.
Lucia.
She's got a point.
I understand why you're here. I understand the implication. You want to bring weapons inside of this house.
And we're in good standings with Alexios because of stuff that we've done. Should trust his word.
Just because you did something potentially good in the past does not mean that you get to break the rules now.
Who do you worry for?
I worry for the concept of fairness being ignored, for laws having no meaning for those that are supposedly privileged.
I think your primary concern is security, right? Being the captain of the guards. And, well, I may be going out on a limb here, but perhaps you think that us bringing these implements is a hazard because of who you think we may use them against, potentially, correct?
There is a reason why the rules are in place, yes.
I understand. What if I told you that the bringing in of these implements will have no effect on anyone you have been employed or tasked with protecting? If you get what I mean.
We aren't here out of a grudge against anybody at this household, just out of protection of ourselves.
Then who do you plan to use them on?
Don't plan to use them on anybody.
then you should not need them.
As I said, we have them as protection.
Not all of them, or us, are gifted with magic. Not all of us can be battle priests, Mr. Shu.
If there is someone that you are here that you are worried about being attacked by, then tell me who they are, and I will see that they do not antagonize you. That should be the only protection you need.
How can we trust your word as much as you can trust ours?
Because I'm the one who is in charge of security. And you, I don't know who you are, and you do not come to me with authority.
Listening to him talk for a bit, I'm going to try and use my empathetic feat.
Yep, make an insight check.
You're fucking kidding me. Natural one.
Yeah, no, doesn't work.
But that just means I don't get the advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Though, then, can I just try and make an actual insight check to get a... Like, what's his goal here? Is he just trying to do his job? Is it more of like a personal, like being a stickler for the rules?
Yeah,
like,
go
what's
ahead,
his what's his
go ahead,
angle?
Yeah, go ahead and make
Okay.
an insight check at this point.
Better, but not great. 6, so 17.
17, okay. So basically, it feels like this is the kind of character who is like concerned more with the letter of the law being followed than the intent of the law. And he knows that basically like it's his job to make sure that like these kinds of things don't come in. And he's probably the kind of character that would see like, you know, Alexios being used as a source of a favor for you guys. He would see that as like someone being corrupt and wouldn't necessarily want to aid that. Like a very lawful character.
Yeah.
Mr. Shu, it's not... They're here to make sure that I'm okay. That I don't go visit Fan X again. Yes, there are people here that we would like to keep tabs on. We are not here to fight them, we are not here to hurt them. But the same cannot be said both ways. Because unfortunately, some people don't have morals, and some people don't care about what others need, want, or how to keep them safe. They play dirty and use people like you who want to help and want to protect to do whatever they want. Know who those people are. That's why we have these. You think that we can want to come in here and make this much of a ruckus? You know, I'd much rather hide.
Make a certain check.
Persuasion. 18.
Flash of genius. 22. 23.
Oh,
23 now, yeah, because you're intelligible up.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily expect that you will have the aim of causing a scene or of hurting people, but the fact remains that you are asking to break a rule. And if it gets back that I let that happen, then it's in my head.
And we won't
If-
let that happen.
That means that nobody can know that you brought anything in. If anyone does,
If anyone knows we were fighting here, if it ever, God forbid, happens, then we're all fucked.
and why should I think that you'll be able to control a situation like that if it happens?
Do you want assurance of some kind or collateral?
What can you give to make me confident? I want to know that I'm not letting in a bunch of hooligans who are going to take any opportunity to deface or destroy or really at all disturb this place.
I think the proper punishment for that should be
Beheading.
if one beheading. All right. In that case, if we're caught with weapons, fighting, anything that is against the rules, you can kill us. You can behead us.
Not good enough. Because if you are the kind of people to do that, you're also the kind of people to run instead of turning yourselves in.
You want a way to find us? Or rather, something of ours that we can't leave without?
Give me something that could be used as a way of locating you through scrying.
Take a strand of my hair. One of my red hairs.
From all of you.
Before I hand this over, if nothing goes wrong, right? Everything, you're not going to keep these, right?
I would keep them until such a time as I am sure that you did not do anything suspicious.
And then you will
Dispose
not
of them.
keep them. We have your word.
Yes.
Does his word about that seem truthful?
Make an insight check.
Can I also?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, 7.
29.
The value you gotten so far seems like he probably wouldn't be the kind of character to
Yeah,
bring
no,
that.
he seems pretty, like, his word counts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can never be 100% sure, but that's the general.
Yeah.
All of you.
Does Blaze? This is me asking. Does Blaze have hair?
She has hair.
Okay, it's not
Does it
just
still
like
glow when she takes it off?
No.
Okay.
Colt's might be a
Oh,
little bit
Blaze
difficult because
isn't
it's so
real.
short. No, actually, Colt's is decently long.
Yeah.
It's long enough.
It's long enough. Okay. He takes them all. If anything happens, you will have a dozen mages hunting you down.
Understood. Thank you
anything
for being so
happens.
understanding.
And there will be even less mercy than a simple beheading should you run. You understand me?
As in,
torture.
I thought
Mo-
the
More
brand.
like being used in your afterlives.
Oh,
Come with me. And he turns around and leads you guys inside.
fucking. Jeebus.
Nice guy.
Did Tiberius ever come back?
Yeah, he did when Mr. Shu came back. Yeah,
Mr.
sorry.
Shoe rolled up. Alright.
I forgot to mention that. But yes, so you guys enter inside.
Where does he put the hairs also? Like in a pocket, or is he clutching them in his hands?
He has them in his hand.
Okay. I'll still be keeping an eye on where he has them.
So, he brings you guys pretty quickly into a large hallway that is covered in gray stone and red carpets, and brings you to uh, a side hallway that was basically sectioned off by a curtain that normally would not be available to the public, and he brings you through a few hallways into a room. Basically, he tells you that this room is just off of the entrance to the ballroom. So if you were in the ballroom, then you would go up left, up and out the left path, and then only take one turn, and you would be able to get here. So basically, being in the ballroom is like very close to where you guys are here. He opens up a small room that he pulls out a key for, and he hands to you guys. It's just a small storage closet that looks like it's already been cleared out, and says, "Leave anything conspicuous here: bags, large weapons, pieces of armor, things like that. You are to look like you are in the attire of a regular guest."
Could Kamaria get away with the staff or no?
Yes. Sorry, yes.
Why
Yes.
are we taking the third person?
While people are doing the thing, Kamaria's gonna go to Mr. Shu real quick.
Mhm.
Are they both here?
No, Zarok is still out on campaign.
Does she know?
That you're
Oh,
back?
she'll-
No. I did not until a few moments ago. I'm assuming that that's why you're here.
For me, only a few weeks have passed. I know that a year has gone by. Call it a sixth sense of curiosity.
It's not my place to say what you should or shouldn't do, but just remember what we've talked about in the past. Be strong.
She'll nod, but then she'll look at him with a not very submissive glare to them. You knew what they were going to do, didn't you?
About disowning you? No.
You knew they were going to send me there. You all knew, didn't you?
Only I knew. I had overheard a conversation they had, and they had made me swear to not tell you. They are my masters, so I obeyed. I apologize.
Save your apologies. And she'll take a step back.
And walks away. He doesn't walk fully away, but he walks far enough away from you guys to let you guys have the run of the storage room, but is still keeping an eye on the general area so that he'll basically see you guys when you come out. So, what do you guys leave behind in the storage room?
Colt armor.
Mhm.
I assume all in just a big pile together.
Yes.
Armor pile.
We all unload our individual pieces.
Yeah.
Just the bigger, non-concealable bags, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Like traveling gear and that kind of shit.
Yep.
Yeah. Anything else?
Was Ash able to conceal her bag of holding?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she would have put it under her dress.
Okay, sweet.
Or she has it on her, and her armor makes it look like she's just wearing a
Yeah.
dress.
Yeah. Ash is able to have a bunch of shit on because of illusions.
Sweet.
And I'm assuming Rythio's armor too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And my shield.
Yeah, so it's just Rythier's shield, Rythier's armor, and Colt's armor that are in the storage room, and like other traveling shit. Yeah. Everything
And
else
like
is on
my
presentation.
fucking like weapons and stuff too. You know, the helm,
Yeah.
pendant and ring, and yeah, like
Okay.
the cap. Yeah, most of my stuff.
All good.
Mhm.
Okay. What do you guys do from there?
So we're trying to find Anna.
Yep.
Do you want me to do that now while we're in the room?
I mean, I don't think that would be a bad idea.
Keep in mind that locate creature, because Rythier has not familiarized himself, like hasn't seen Anna like in the flesh. Like it would be a very vague description of like a tiefling baby, you know, like that could
Pink
lead
tiefling
you
baby.
to a bunch of different things.
Maybe.
What about Elay?
She could look like anything right now. I mean,
Yeah,
if-
it doesn't work on a shape changer if they are in a different form.
Maybe let's mingle for a little bit and watch and see what we can find. As we might just see her out and about, and then it'll be easier to track her.
Okay. Also saves me a 4th level slot.
If we can't find anything, maybe we'll use it as like a last resort.
Sure.
Maybe we'll need to go to the bathroom later.
You guys come out. Alright. And then the Dragonborn walks up to you guys to come out. And one last thing, holds out his hand. The payment for admittance.
Oh, well, we're gonna get away without it.
10 plat.
Don't get mine.
10 platinum.
Platinum.
Gold.
100 gold.
Big ol' 100 gold. Alright.
Actually, no, it's funnier to give 100 gold.
It is really funny.
Good lord.
It's funniest to give 1,000 silvers.
I can almost do that. I have like
You're on to
700
something.
silver.
Anyways, but yeah, so you guys all pay him?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
He escorts you guys back to the main area and lets you guys go down a few steps. Enjoy the party. And then walks away.
Thank
And
you.
go ahead and get back onto roll 20.
Left.
And okay, so
It's all roll 20.
first of all, I want to give you guys a reference image of just a small thing of
Oh my god.
so keep in mind that as you guys are heading into this ballroom, that it looks like there is a full swing of people in fancy outfits mingling with each other that looks something like this kind of scene here.
This
You
is
make this
really
with
great.
Midjourney?
I like
Oh,
this.
wow.
My god. Whoa.
Did you do that on the
Yeah.
AI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one?
On Midjourney.
IA.
Yep.
The intelligence
It's
artificial.
lovely.
And then this is where you guys head up to.
Ooh.
Holy smokes.
Oh my god. Okay, who's
Yo.
here? Who can we see?
There is going to
Hello.
be some fog of war because I like basically as you guys go into the room more, I will reveal more of the area of like who is all here because I don't
Yes.
want to show you guys all right away. But this is what you guys can notice from the get-go.
Do you guys see the yellow on the right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's fucking go.
We have someone to go talk to.
Hell yeah.
Then we have our
Who's here?
the satyr friend. Oh.
Oh, we have Elron!
Oh.
Yo.
We also have.
So, what's that?
Sorry, I'm trying to do the snap thingy. This one, right here.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
same.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So-
wonder where this bald
I
dude
like
is.
this guy. He's cool.
So when you guys first step down these steps, there are a few staff members that look like they are attending. There is first thing standing by the north wall there that you can see is a large Goliath man.
Yep.
That looks like he has a spear and shield on his back that looks like this.
Bro, my
Right
heart's
here.
going at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Same.
And then pretty close by, just in between you guys and the set of stairs that would lead you guys down into the ballroom proper, it looks like there's a halfling gentleman that has a bit of a clipboard in his hand. It looks like this.
Oh.
He has his head a little too big for his body.
I love him. Guys, new favorite character drop.
So you guys walk up and he says, "Hello there. Could you please write your names on this so I can announce you to the public?" And he holds out a board for you guys in a fountain pen or an ink pen.
Our group name or our individual names?
Individual names, and if you have a party name, then I will also use that as well.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
right
hello,
here.
hello, lady. It's good to see you again.
I'm not a lady. I'm
Do you
just
wish-
Maria.
Do you wish for me to address you as Kamario or something else?
Just Kamaria is fine.
I mean, for the announcements.
Just Kamaria is fine.
Okay, I'm just. I know that if I say that out loud, it might cause lots of people to do much of gasping and everything.
You're right. Would you do me a favor?
Write down whichever name you wish for me to say.
And she'll take the board and she'll just put the temporal wanderers.
Okay, and then individual names for everyone, please.
We'd much rather not. We don't want to cause that much of a scene.
It'll also be weird though if we don't.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
it'd be a little weird.
I have to. That's
You have to, yeah. Otherwise, you'll look really weird.
I have to say some kind of names.
And she'll put Starling.
Okay. Do you have a different family name you want to go by?
Just Starling.
And then you guys pass it around
Yep.
amongst yourselves.
Marcy.
I'll do
Marcy.
first name and last name.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So first name, last name for right there. Your actual ones, yeah.
Right here, Laverne, yeah.
What are you guys? Let's see you guys write down.
Marcy does.
Just like-
Marcia Beckham, BYCCMM. So have fun with that.
That's like Russian almost, like.
Okay. Amy Jurgen.
Colt Beckham. BY.
Huh?
What is it? How do you say it?
BYCMM.
No, MC at the end.
But you could
instead.
just call me. But you could just call me Colt.
Wait.
Beckham.
MC at the end. Beckham.
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 Oh my god.
Write these down. Somebody
Amy.
type these out.
To write down Meredith Edwards.
Meredith Edwards. Okay.
Oh, what are you doing, Queen?
Oh, she takes it back. Announcing the arrival of the Temporal Wanderers, Starling, Blaze, Rythia Laverne, Meredith Edwards, Coltonomy, Beckham, Bissamp, Marcia, Bessam. He has puts on a confident smile the entire time.
I love this man. I just.
What do you guys? So, do you
I
guys?
slip I slip him a platinum.
Oh my god,
just,
a flat.
just as an apology. I don't have
Oh
gold.
my god.
No wonder you don't have any money.
I just
Okay.
tell him. I just
It
suddenly
happens.
tell
You give
I'm
him a
so
clap.
sorry, and
Okay.
I'm so sorry about my friends. And I just slip a platinum in his breast pocket. I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
So, you guys head down the stairs.
What, does he react or anything, or does he like?
He takes it and
Okay,
He's
just
kinda like-
pat him on the shoulder and then
he-
yeah.
look, he nods a little bit. You get the feeling he thinks it was a silver piece. And
Bro's
he's
gonna
gonna
be
find out later.
flabbergasted later.
When they're leaving, Kamari will just give him a little smile. Thank you, Devorin.
and that was that. So, where do you guys go to?
Was there any reaction when did anybody look up when they said Starling?
Not too much, no.
Did
Uh,
he look up?
Did not that you can notice, he's a little bit at a different elevation from you guys.
Him, trademark.
Him. In quotes.
So I'm just.
Capitalized.
Oh my god.
Where are you?
It is still Kamaria forward. Just saying.
Yes. Okay. So, where do you guys move to?
Shall we go talk to our dear-old friend?
I think so. I want to hear what they have to say.
And yeah, as you guys start going down the steps, right there, you notice that from the little bottle that you have tucked at your side, that
Mhm.
the top on it kind of starts to like undo a little bit, and your little friend kind of like peeks a little bit out, and you hear a little beep.
Aw. Yeah. You can come out. Just don't run away.
Okay. It wiggles itself out and then flops onto the ground. Boop, boop, boop. 1 second.
Oh.
Splash.
Yeah. Just.
Gets absorbed into
He
the
dies.
carpet.
Just full on flubbers.
It's like Jello.
And it starts waddling. Beep, beep, beep,
Oh.
beep,
Oh, to
Fire.
the, yeah.
Oh,
beep,
the
yeah,
stupid dragon
beep,
though. I
no.
forgot.
beep,
Yeah.
My hair doesn't react at all, does it?
No, it's not with you. Remember?
Like.
No, it isn't.
No.
You said it's in my hair.
Yeah,
I thought I
that's
said
true.
it said I said it
You-
stayed.
she tried to
No.
flick it and it goes.
You said it stayed in my hair.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad. I misspoke. But yes.
Did you mean it stayed there? I mean, if it stayed there, it stayed there.
Up to you at this point. I misspoke earlier. What do you want it to be?
It was
with you,
just
or do you-
vague.
Up to you.
Fine, it'll be here.
It'll be here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Runs along the carpet, setting it on fire. Like.
So I do not have an actual thing for fire strike, so we're going to use a fire elemental, but make it small.
Oh my god. Whoa, Blaze!
And just go.
Huh, good, finally.
So, do you guys follow?
Yes.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So,
Blaze is gonna like stay over here
Be the
though.
best part of the party.
yeah, point to wherever you guys want to be at, like for
Alright.
this particular scene, and then I'll put you there, and then we'll get into the roleplay stuff.
So many arrows. Holy shit.
Yeah, sure, for that.
Okay.
Like a
So
puzzle.
in this little corner here, you see that first of all that there is a familiar-looking satyr that is just standing in the corner and kind of like backs up a little bit as you guys come forward, but like not like just general shyness, you know. And that's sitting at one of the cushions in the corner is what looks like a very tall, wiry drow man in an entirely yellow and white outfit with a flute just by his side that is not playing. He's not playing currently. Looks up to you all. Hello. To
Seems
what
our
do I owe the
sticks are
pleasure?
attracted to you.
I make many friends like these, and I always appreciate their company.
Me too.
I trust that you're here for a story.
That's right.
Well, I will not be telling a story today, as I am simply here to observe the story that's in the making.
What kind of a story?
Yours?
Is he looking at the whole group?
Well, then we better do our best to make it a good one.
I trust you will.
Do you think it's going to be a comedy, a tragedy, an epic?
A romance.
Ooh.
Yeah.
As Oslos would categorize it in the tales and the plays of old, likely would be a tragedy.
I see.
Good luck. And enjoy yourselves. If you'd like, I can watch after your friends for you. As he looks over to the Strix.
I hand him the bottle.
Sets it by the side.
Her name's Echo.
And what about this one? As he
It's
looks over
named
to the
Blaze. Not Blaze.
Oh.
It's not named
Ember.
anything.
It's Ember.
It's Ember.
Ember.
Not named anything. You can keep it if you want.
Ember.
Ember.
These... Do not fault them for their enthusiasm, Blaze. You will eventually, with time, come to realize that the things that you're looking for might be able to be found as long as you focus on what you have. For now, my little friend, as he looks down to the fire sticks, I will just treat you as I would treat anything worthy of respect. And will make sure that you are given plenty of attention.
Is okay.
I think it's fine. If not, oh god.
I thought Blaze
I'm
would do
just thinking, fuck you, Cherokee, is what I'm thinking.
He does that.
Now, good luck. And I suggest that you make yourselves known sooner or later.
Alrighty then.
And he spends time here just kind of paying attention to and doting on the two Strix.
Without further ado,
Okay.
Let's mingle.
So, who do you guys want to talk to that is on the area, or do you guys want to go in further to see if there's any more people? Okay.
Oh, there's still more?
yeah,
Yeah, there's
I'll
more
just-
down here.
very
Here,
briefly.
this goes down this far.
Yeah, like
Yeah, man.
somewhere to here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or supposed
Dean,
to
I'll just
explore, like,
very briefly check in with the satyr for, social anxiety stuff and just like,
Yeah.
just a hey, how are you doing? You feeling okay kind of stuff.
Okay. And I will say, just when as you guys ever pass by people that I have portraits for, I'll just show you guys what they would look like. So there's another halfling server that you guys pass by pretty quickly that would look like this guy who is passing around snacks.
Snacks?
Or dudes.
the best character.
Little sweets and cookies.
Marcy's going to take little sweets and cookies.
You may.
If he
Hell
offers
yeah.
any to Colt, Colt will take one.
You may.
Yo.
So, if and when anybody would get over here, you guys will be able to. I'll show you guys a little bit more of the room. Boop. 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 Boop.
Okay, what do we see? What do we see?
No.
Oops, does that?
Some of you don't recognize.
Oh, but look who's beside him.
The fair
Look who he's talking to,
there.
Oh, snap.
But yeah, so we'll say right there, yeah, you check in with Zasala, and she looks like she's not really the kind of person who like really wants to engage too much, but says like as you come up, hello again.
Hey. Ooh, even bigger party this time.
Yes, I'm
Ugh.
just told to keep an eye on things and meet some people, but it's gonna take some time.
Do you prefer the nature stuff?
Yeah.
Funny thing, I did hear the back of the manor is a huge waterfall. If you'd find that more comforting to be around.
I saw, but I need to do some things in here, so I might as well stay focused.
Okay.
Thank you. No,
Yeah. Just don't forget to breathe.
thanks.
No, I'll go.
Is Breeder here?
No, he's still I think at the embassy. For you guys over here, as you guys are passing to go over to Ella, you see that there are two people in the center of the area here who are talking. One of whom you recognize as the tiefling member of the
Survival.
Survival. And
Hell
she
yeah.
seems to be in the middle of like a one-on-one conversation with a man who looks like this. Hold up 1 second. I need to
It
do
looks like
the-
he's about to be a bad motherfucker.
there.
He's the Phantom of the Opera.
The Phantom of the Opera is here.
Sorry, I'm just making sure it's
Inside your wall.
looks like this.
Are you gonna get in trouble for singing actual songs stream? Fucking.
No.
You're fine.
If they haven't
Oh,
gotten us for the music
yeah.
bot playing stuff, they're not gonna get us.
Not man.
He's giving very homeboy from Castlevania, whose name Isaac. He's giving very Isaac.
Oh yeah, Isaac.
Yeah, the two
Isaac
of them
Strasny?
are
Not the
in a
motherfucker who
conversation.
invented gravity.
Do you guys engage with that, or do you guys go over to where this corner is?
Right here's gonna head over to the Elrond corner, but
The L around corner.
yeah.
Very nice. Okay.
Mar-
Marcy's gonna move forward, but she's gonna listen. She's gonna eavesdrop as she walks by.
So going this way?
She's a woman on a mission.
Okay.
She wants to see who's here.
Going to the bar, Hannah?
Yeah. Kamara's
wait in
gonna
line.
go with her.
Gotta wait in line. There's a
Okay.
line.
Dang it.
I know.
L on corner. Colt L on corner.
Elrond corner.
I'm going to.
Okay. Okay, we'll hit these one at a time. So yeah, Sterling / Kamari and Blazer waiting for alcohol. Marcy's looking down a little bit. Like, yeah, they are speaking. So the two of them, Survival and this strange man, seem to be speaking about something rather weighty.
Wait.
So, what are you saying? I will not. I'm sorry. I will not accept the position. I assume that's. Lucia mentioned. Yes, but what Lucia deigns to know. She doesn't know everything. It would be beneath me to accept the position as overseer.
I love all of our reactions. We all looked.
Also,
That's our
my
little
internet-
snippet.
My internet's bugging out. I'm gonna fucking reconnect.
Elon corner. So you see a couple people here. Obviously, in one corner, you guys see what looks like the half-drow assistants that you had seen with Elon in the past when you had first met him. Was referred to as Helvia. When you guys met before, there was going to be 1 second. Where are you? There you are. Sitting down in a corner on another cushion, much like the Piper in yellow was. See this dude, and then standing nearby, you see what looks like a tiefling man in very muted colors, dark grays, blacks, and pale yellows, the colors of Vanix. Let me just make sure that I have the right thing here. Yep. Okay. And in this mini here, so the second figure isn't actually there. I just put it in there for the mini. It's, and for reference, corpse warning. Not bone, but corpse. Looks like that man. Right here. Looks like this tiefling and Helvia are speaking, whereas Elran looks to be lounging and kind of like perks up a little bit as the three of you enter into this little area. Well met! And Elran stands up to his impressive height and steps up to you guys.
Reach my
It's
hand
been a
forward.
while.
Indeed.
Right here, wasn't it?
Yeah, Elrond looking clean as ever.
Thank you, thank you. I've been enjoying my rest after getting some very important work done. What brings you all here? Is this what you had me bring you to Acern here for?
No.
You know,
Well, maybe actually, yeah.
yes and no.
I see. Well, after all, one does not move from one country to another without having multiple goals in mind.
Yeah.
Well, what brings you here specifically to the party? Wasn't aware that you mingled with nobility.
family reunion of sorts.
Well, having family in high places can be useful, can't it?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
As for myself, I'm waiting for. Well, I'm not here out of pleasure. I'm waiting for another diplomat to have a meeting with, and usually it's nicer to have these kinds of talks so in social areas with where alcohol is present, rather than
Not the
stuffed
same.
offices.
Not the same diplomat as last time, thankfully.
uh, we will see. I
You will
am
see.
to be informed shortly. I know generally who to look for, but not specifics. So we'll see who they send.
Wait, you're not receiving a Meladonian diplomat, though.
No.
Yeah, I was like,
No.
oh, no. Yeah.
Gwendolyn is. Hopefully, I will not be seeing her for quite some time.
Yeah. By the way, my mom says hi, and yeah,
Right, the performer.
yes, yeah, just here to hang with Acernia's finest. Also, thank you for the information last time about graviturgy students. Have you heard about the most recent graviturgy prodigy out of prodigy out of us,
actually.
Armadia?
A young drow woman that's
Mhm.
managed to well, actually her mentor is here. He was telling me about her earlier.
Is he?
Yes,
The-
he's further in mingling with some of the other guests.
Is she here?
I do not believe so, no.
Oh, okay.
You remember my friend Helvia? And he gestures to the half drow that's currently speaking with the tiefling.
Yes, your friend.
Yes, she is my associate, and well, as far as I should ask, have you been introduced to Kaimos?
Have not had the pleasure, I believe.
The drow man kind of looks over with a bit of like a cold gaze.
Well, hello to you too.
Elran, stay focused. They're not even here yet, Kaimos. Surely we can simply relax a little bit. Oh, he's a politician. He's always all work and everything, you know.
And very fun at parties.
Well, I certainly appreciate his presence whenever he's around. Camus just kind of looks over. I will return when the diplomats arrive. And walks away. Oh, don't mind him. You know how it is. Being on... having a seat on the Synod is a whole lot of pressure and everything.
Did I just jab at a synod member?
Mhm.
It's really funny that you did.
It was very hilarious, yes. Vanix Cleric, too.
Oh.
Right here, just kind of like turns like he's just like. I mean, it wasn't that bad.
Good luck in your future introductions with those in high places. It was good to meet you again.
Mm-hmm.
A
He goes to
pleasure.
sit back down.
That's so funny.
I'll show you guys a little bit more of the map since some of you guys are going down a bit more. Boop. Here we've got some other dudes.
Oh, it is.
Wintress is present.
Yeah, this guy.
Yo.
Before long, Sterling and Blaze, you guys would be able to get up to the front of the line.
While we were standing in line, Blaze would turn over to Kamario and be like, "Please tell me it's open bar."
As you head up, you see what looks like this. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm sorry about that. Okay. You see what looks like another halfling caterer. Looks like this. Greetings, ladies. What can I get for you? Our cheapest rune wines are at a gold apiece, and our most expensive would be at a platinum.
What's your strongest?
We have red rune wine to offer.
And that, how much is that one?
1 platinum piece.
Take 2. And she'll put down 2 plats.
He starts pointing my into like not like small shot glass, like slightly larger than average glass that would be served for rune wine, and pours you guys 2 glasses of red rune wine. Enjoy, ladies. Ma'am, nods to you, darling. Come on.
Blaze will just down the one she has, slap another one, and put down a platinum.
Refills you. Hearty
This one she'll take a sip.
Enjoy.
Thank you, Daph.
Trying to.
My pleasure. Good luck with whatever is about to happen.
Oh, thanks. And she'll start drinking the red wine as she starts walking.
Mm-hmm. So that was Davlos. Okay, so here, Marcy, you said you were continuing going down.
Yep, she's moving. She wants to know who's here.
Right.
Colt's gonna
So
try to
you-
catch up to her.
Yeah.
He
Get you
sprints.
here
Ash is
for now.
following Cold.
He uses
For
the
sure.
mobile feet.
There's another halfling caterer.
Something bad's about to happen.
There's just a whole bunch of people here. There's one halfling caterer serving tea.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh. Calm them
Hi,
down.
Ash.
And Marcy, you'd quickly be able to notice Wintress, who waves her hand as she notices you. Hello.
She will go over to Wintress before continuing on.
Good to see you. And did everything go smoothly?
Good to see you too. Yeah, we're able to get like everything in. Hopefully, if we're seen, we will be hunted down and killed, but we won't let that happen.
Don't
We're-
worry about that. People here are generally at least willing to suspend harsh actions for the appearance of decorum.
We met a
So-
fun man who kind of said otherwise, but anyway.
Let me give you some advice. In these kinds of places, you could meet your worst enemy, and they will speak with you cordially as if you were best friends. They will still mean murder of you, but there's a bit of a game here. Subtlety is key, and you can get away with coming up with a whole lot of creatively backhanded compliments if you are willing to try.
All right. Okay. I see where you're coming from.
I'll remain here if you need help, but good luck.
Excellent. Thank you.
Ash, Colts come up behind. Stone is over here. Blaze, you're still going this way, right there.
Yeah, just tugging the
I'll
wall.
go speak to Wintress
Go,
after
interesting.
like Colt and Marcy.
It's good to see you. Gives you a hug as they by. Yep, you guys see that Imros is currently present. Wait. Yes. No. Yes. Imros. So, I thought I was getting names wrong for a second. As well as, of course, your 2 escorts, Velki and Zoril. Kamaria / Sterling, you go up to them.
Mhm.
Oh, you're here. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too. How was everything at the house?
Things ended up going pretty smoothly. Thank you for acting so quickly.
Of course.
I wanted to come because I had a feeling that you were going to be here, and I wanted to give you any kind of support that I could.
You'll
So
see
if
her.
you need any help,
Her shoulders will like relax a little bit, and surely Thank you.
Of course. If you need anyone to dance with, then I still remember my lessons.
Sorry, I'm good. That was really cute. Anyways.
Okay.
I may take you up on that after I finish a glass of rune wine.
Take your time, and I'll be here if you need me. He goes back to talking with Velky and Zoro. Colt, Ash, you guys catch up to Marcy. Blaze, you're going this direction, yeah?
I'm kind of just from a distance observing everything, and then also if anybody ends up by themselves, I'm watching them from a distance.
Sure. Yep, got you.
So like of our party, so I'm kind of keeping an eye at the
Yeah, like
wherever our party is.
what's going on the map. I'll keep on posting things just as you guys are talking. If you guys want to talk to each other at all, got some other halfling servers and stuff.
There's one thing right there I wanted to say to Winters, but it can wait.
Yeah. So, what you guys doing now?
Down, indeed.
Down. Okay. You guys also see that standing by a pillar looks like another guardsman. Wearing a cloak that looks like, looks like this.
Oh.
Mhm.
Creepy fuck.
Creepy fuck. Creepy fuck in the corner.
Oh, he's not in the corner.
He's doing what to the corner?
And then,
Wait, so DM, these are tables or pillars?
pillars.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were
and then-
chandeliers.
Yeah, no, those are pillars. And then there's another halfling with a broom here.
Oh,
So you guys are still moving down. Yeah, let me know where you guys want to move, and then I'll keep revealing shit.
Zoom in.
Right there's talking with the mother. Blaze is moving down.
I'm a
Okay.
mother.
So before I reveal more stuff, right there, go ahead.
Oh.
She gives you a hug. It's good to see you
Hey.
again.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking over the past a little bit. So, when I was a kid, I grew up really liking, like fantastic tales and like, I idolized like a lot of like legendary hoplites or whatever or stuff like that. And on the weekends, sometimes, Athena and Nova would take me to like the local theater to watch these like plays and stuff. I was wondering, maybe, when everything's calmed a bit more down, if you have a day off, do you want to go to the
Absolutely.
theater?
I would love to spend some time with you. I actually know a couple of very good directors and playwrights that are in town currently and have been putting on some magnificent shows, comedies mostly. A lot of the time, even when there aren't specific people putting on events like that, there are performances all the time at the Ostos Temple.
You see right here's kid like face just lights up like when he was like an 8-year-old kid.
Whenever we
And
have
just-
free time, I would love to take you.
I'm so happy.
Then I'll see that we do that as soon as we're able.
Yeah.
But first, you have a few things to get done, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be here if you need me.
He'll catch up with the group.
See a bit more stuff here. So one thing is a piece that draws the eye is near the end of this area here, near the back wall. There is a massive statue of the goddess of magic herself, Zetrus.
He sparkles.
And right in front of it, you see a lot of people. So I will go from top to bottom here.
Oh boy.
So, first of all, we have Lady Tekanum Tor, Minrina. Let me just get her thing up. Who is not in the armor. I should point out, is not in the armor. Would be in a noblewoman's dress.
Just
I
looking
just didn't
directly
have
at
time to
me.
make another many. And then is in a conversation with this man, boop,
This man.
Drizlar.
Drizlar? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
And then nearby, you see what looks like an older human man that again would not be having the mage armor on right now, but some of you guys have seen before from Omadia. As well as who is standing just next to what looks like Headmistress Dinvest Sanya.
Damn.
By them, you see what looks like the half-elven man that you guys have seen at the previous party. That's Kamari had referred to as Walter. That is in a like kind of small talk conversation with these two here. And then nearby that, there is also another halfling caterer who is carrying a small bowl that looks like he has pieces of paper inside of.
Rap tickets.
Basically. So.
Marcy's gonna go up to like the Zetra statue and like look like she's like just admiring the artistry. She's absolutely listening and what the fuck we're talking about.
make a stealth check.
Delph. Delph. Okay, that's 22. So I hope
22.
that fucking works.
Okay. So you overhear Walter saying to these two, and just to confirm, my lady, the primary, or should I say, sole reason for why Lady Nazari is not being considered for the Synod is because of her lack of ability to cast at least 7th level spells. Yes? And Headmistress responds, yes, I would say that this is the concern. Unfortunately, we cannot really accept anyone who is incapable of at least that much. Thank you for your time, and good to know. And he walks off.
Does he stay there or does he continue walking somewhere?
He continues walking, like, about.
How he said that, does Marcy get the vibe that like he was like really fucking like, yeah, that's fucking awesome, like from what like Wintress just like told her, or if like he was actually chill with it.
Make an insight check.
But
Come on,
A little
Marcy.
tough because there was only a little bit of.
yeah, no, it's a very tiny bit, just the vibe. Okay, well that's a natural one, so I don't know if she's gonna get much from that.
You have no fucking clue. Honestly, that
fucking
statue
clue.
looks really fucking awesome.
That does look pretty fucking cool.
Okay.
Hella cool statue. Nice.
So you guys start going up this way. Not quite there yet, Hannah.
Oh, keep
But
going.
I'll get to that in a second. Assuming that do you guys go in this general direction, like staying kind of together? Okay.
Yeah.
With them.
After he leaves, Wesley and Colton Ash and all of you guys who come up this area would hear the headmistress say, without looking at you, Marcy, just looking up at the statue, I recognize you.
Do. Hey, that's kind of flattering.
You
Where do
were
you think
with
you know
the
me from?
girl who recently became a gravitor, just
That is correct.
She
Yeah, helped her out.
looks slowly over to you. You look different.
Yep, went through some changes over the past couple months. You know, it happens, adventuring and such.
How is Unicia doing these days? from the perspective of someone who is supposedly a friend?
Well, we haven't seen her since we left Amadia, but I mean, heard she made it, as the graviturgy student. So, sure she's pretty psyched about that.
And if I'm not mistaken, she looks over to where you are and where Colt and Ash walked up as well. You were the ones who were helping my overseer, Valentina, yes?
Yes. How is Valentina doing?
She's doing well. I'd imagine she's doing much better than you are about to.
What makes you say that?
I'd suggest that you turn around.
Am I in earshot for this?
Yep.
Is that a threat?
I think it's a warning.
Your
Marcy kind of freezes up for a
headmistress?
sec.
She looks over to you.
I'm not
I don't
quite.
make threats. If I did... you wouldn't be able to understand. But I suggest that you follow my advice.
I mean,
And
I'll
she kind of
take
like
the
is
looks.
looking in this direction.
Okay, she'll turn
Oh.
around and look over here.
I'm sorry, which direction? Can you point again?
To the right.
To the
Oh,
right,
no.
to the right.
Also, I'll be like a
Marcy's
little
sweating.
closer to like here.
Boop!
Oh no!
You mother.
You see that past a few noblemen, there are some people that are having a conversation, a very engaged conversation.
Oh yeah.
So, first of all, you see that there are two drow present who are being spoken to by these imposing figures. First one is
Oh, no.
this little shithead that you guys
Oh.
recognize.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Looks to be standing just behind an older looking drow man who looks like... What the fuck? Hold on. There you go. Looks like this. I had fun making this one.
Come to die.
And who they're speaking to.
The last time
Standing-
we ever laughed.
Standing just up against a wall, kind of leaning against it, you see a human man in a finely pressed and tailored blue suit. Looks like this.
I think
Nico?
I called it, Grace.
Oh my god.
Next to him, also leaning up against the wall, you guys see a woman in black and white, the golden hand.
It's gold now?
It always looked like
It
that.
was all okay.
And then lastly, the one doing the actual talking is a man that does not exactly look doesn't look exactly like you were expecting, but nonetheless looks familiar. Has the stature of someone that is recognizable, but has much paler skin than you remember, but has the exact same voice as one old father.
No, 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 no.
Wait.
What the fuck?
Hold the fuck on. Hold on. Marcy showed him looking like a fucking dork. With the
Please
center
put
part.
Marcy one right next to it for comparison.
No.
No.
I was gonna say,
Like
could
the
Blaze
party
recognize based off of that photo that Marcy gave?
It's not a photo.
Or the illusion that I...
You know, fine. I'll put
No
it up
wonder
there.
you
for
did-
comparison.
Yes!
Fine.
Thank you, thank you.
No wonder you didn't let me go that far.
There.
Good lord.
the difference.
Now he's still one of the only things that he retains is his height. He is roughly 5.5 feet tall,
Sure.
which is which makes him very much dwarfed in comparison to the 6-foot tall woman standing just directly behind him, and the nearly that height man behind him as well. But you see that they are that it looks like these two drow look a little bit heated, but this man with the scepter is leaning up against a counterpiece and is just very calmly chuckling to himself and sipping on a glass of wine. What do you guys do?
Time for those backhanded compliments, yo.
Starling's gonna put herself in front of Marcy.
You guys see for like the first time ever, Marcy's like frozen in place and like she seems petrified right now.
Ash is gonna like, what? She's gonna. You're on a little close, everybody.
Oh,
Here, take
Sorry,
a second.
I
Just
wa-
let you guys all get your thoughts in order.
Yeah.
But Colt, it starts moving this way.
Oh. Ash is backing up.
Backing up.
She's like, no.
Do you still want to stay in earshot?
Yeah, in earshot, but
So then about here.
sure.
Does Rythier get near Colt as he like walks this way?
yeah. Actually, I'll walk with Colt.
Oh,
As Colt is coming closer, though, can Blake see anything on his face about how he's feeling at the moment?
It's a look of like determination and like anger, kind of.
Okay.
Question, DM. Is guidance a super visible?
Does it have a somatic component?
Be careful, Brilada follower.
I know. VS, but no M.
Yeah, it would have a sparkling visual component. Yeah, but doesn't necessarily like look different from cleric to cleric. You know, it's just like like if someone saw it, it's like okay, casting guidance, but that doesn't mean that this is a Brianna follower. Just
Yeah, I'll
a
give
person with guidance.
Colt a guidance.
Cool guidance.
As you do that, Colt, he like quickly turns around to look at you and says, "Go be with Ash. Make sure my mom doesn't get near her."
Yes, sir. And I'll go over to Ash.
Okay. So Blaze, Colt walks up to where you are as well.
She'll just, as he passes it, don't do anything stupid.
Not planning on it.
So
Mercy
you walk
will-
up. Good. Mercy.
In the instant that like after like about a round's worth of time,
Mhm.
she goes back to facing the Zetra statue kind of the same way she was talking to her before, and she'll just say, "Hey, just a random question, but how much do you know about the folks over there?"
I know enough. And I know that you, my dear, are terrified of them. And you really have two options. You can either face that fear, or let yourself be overcome by it. And if you take the latter one, well, in either case, I would suggest that you do not stay in my company. As if you take the latter decision, I would be insulted by your presence. And she starts to not walk, but lightly float away.
Dramatic.
Man. Alright, in that case, she would go, like, she would be slowly maneuvering over here. These two guys are kind of blocking the way, and she's small, but she's just like, she's listening hard
Kind
on
of like
what's
peek
going
past
on.
them.
Yeah.
Starling's gonna be with Marcy.
I see here. Yeah, that position good for Ashen right there.
What's Ash doing right now?
She is like frozen. Her eyes are like locked. Like she's like not letting this woman out of her sight. But she is like, she's not looking well. She's a little shaky.
You'd,
for
you'd have to
sure.
get up to here to be with an eye line.
Oh shoot. Okay, never mind.
Because there's a pillar.
Yeah. In that case, no, she'll stay where she is because she doesn't want to be seen. And she'll
You
just
just
like
wouldn't be able
look.
to see it.
Yeah, it's fine. And she'll just look like she'll look in that direction, so in case she moves in front of the pillar, she can see. But yeah, she's like not looking great.
Hey. She the one? Puts a hand on her shoulder.
So, a few details to notice as well. That Ron isn't necessarily the only one who looks a bit different. Something that's new is that with the tall woman, Alma, she has a large patch of gray hair on the right side of her head that wasn't there before. Which is strange. But, Colt, you walk up.
Yeah, to his former mentor.
So, you walk up to hear chuckling in your father's voice. It's cute that you think that you have a point. And you walk up and you go to Nico, who looks over to you.
Fancy seeing you on this side of the ocean.
Hello, Colt.
You really just dropped everything and ran with her, huh? Didn't even tell Rebecca you were going.
Not much to be done. And you hear from behind here you see that looks like the man himself raises up his head and looks back. Ah, Colt, my boy. Here, could you come over here, please? I need to help you. I need your help winning an argument. As a good lad, he puts a hand on your shoulder and just like on the back of your neck and just like rubs it a little bit. Now, could you please help explain to these fine gentlemen why artifice is useful and why it isn't made obsolete by magic?
Why are you having this discussion?
Well, you see, I'm trying to make a point. And the elven man that he's speaking to says, "This ingrate is trying to imply that Ecernia needs lowly forms of mundane technology in order to actually gain advantage when we are quite easily crushing Meladon already as it is." That's not what I'm saying, you idiot. What I'm saying is that our forces would be improved if we did not ignore a field of study. Look at my son, for example. An inventor in his own rights, but also does not ignore magic. Colt, would you say that your scientific studies have helped or hindered you in the world?
Helped.
And how would he know this? Oh, my son is an artificer. He learned in Milidon. And you so brazenly think that saying this won't bring any repercussions to you. Who are you going to tell? My mother? You see, magic is obviously useful, but we have gotten to the point now where certain forms of technology can rival magic, and something that you have not offered a counter argument to is that we have an entire population untapped. We have, even though, yes, there are many mages in Ocernia. There is a larger population of non-mages who, if they want to serve their country and fight, what are their options again? Swing a sword? Or hope to find a warlock patron? You know, the dozen or so that exist. Or what, dedicate their entire lives to becoming clerics, which requires certain people to compromise on their beliefs. I introduce to you the Equalizer, and he gestures towards the woman beside him. The woman I bring with you now is a bit of a, call her a spoil of war from Illidan. She's more than capable of outfighting nearly any mage that you could challenge her with. I don't have to take this. Even the lowliest of mage is worth more than that swine that you bring in here. Is that true? Are you certain about that? Wasn't it your son who got kicked out of Omardia because he didn't know how to keep his fucking traps shut? You see, this man kind of like walks back a little bit. And is it my son, the person who was born without magic, who was able to... Well, what are some of your more recent accomplishments, my son? Regale him.
He takes off
Don't be
his
shy,
right
and-
sleeve.
Look at that! The man has managed to bring himself back an appendage that... Is it working? Here, you see Ron kind of brings up a little pen, and he reaches forward and grabs one of the sleeves of the man in front of him. Could you just write something fancy on here to prove that you have fine motor skills? What would you do? There. And, well, I think that one of these boys is worth a little bit more than the other one, wouldn't you say? And you see that Ron brings up a wide grin that is accompanied by two prominent fangs.
I called it. I called it. I called it a
No.
million miles away. I called it. I called it.
And now that you see this, you notice he casts no shadow on the ground.
They're real.
They're real.
And they're here.
And you see that this man, presumably Torval's father, just looks irate and says, "Enough of this. I don't care about your claims. If you think that that bitch of yours can take on any experienced mage, then I will put her down right now to prove you wrong." Are you sure you want to do that? Because she bites. Trust me, she bites. I believe that we have somebody who could oversee a situation such as this. Fair enough then. Let's have a good old-fashioned duel. Give these people a bit of a show. And what do you say? To... unconsciousness? No. I'm going to kill that whore of yours. To the death it is, then! Dear, go get your things. And you see that Alma, without saying a word, walks past you, Colt, and starts to walk out alongside Nico.
Was Alma giving any facial reactions or like
Nope.
any kind of responses? It was just blank face.
That's Alma, baby. When this happens, Marcy does step out next to Colt and, hiding all the fear that she has, she just goes, "What are we doing over here? Comparing the value of family members?"
Ron kind of looks at you. You look familiar.
Oh my gosh, you don't recognize your own daughter?
It's probably 'cause we got
Marcia,
locked
did you do
away.
something to your hair?
I guess you could say that.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
It sure has.
Now, you see, this is a bit counter to my points. I do, in fact, have magic in my bloodline. I don't mean to dissuade that magic is useful. Simply that it is, well... Oh, enough of this. And you see that he pushes past and starts to also walk out of the of the area. We'll be seeing him outside again soon. And then Ronald turns to the two of you. Hello, my children.
Ron.
Hello.
It's good to see you again.
How have
Likewise.
things been?
Oh, you know, death was a little cold, but I've gotten quite used to it. Even come with a few perks.
I think it suits you better.
And I always knew that you had a dark heart hidden away somewhere down there, Marcia.
Being hidden away myself does make other things hide away within me.
No. I understand that you're here likely because you heard the news about our lovely home going up in flames.
Burned it down myself. Yes, I heard.
Oh, that was you. Thank you for that. I was actually meaning to do that. Get rid of a few unsavourable things. You know, people have a bit of a harder time figuring out our goings on back there, so thank you. And are these your new friends?
Yeah.
They are so intently staring at me. I feel popular.
We have to stare. It's a bit hard to see you down there.
Oh, I've heard all of them, but please do try to come up with a short joke that hasn't been said.
And entertain you?
I'm-
No.
What'd you say, James?
I mean, we're the same height, like.
Shut up. It wasn't about you.
This whole time, though, Blaze has had her back this way. She's been facing that way.
Sure.
Just listening. Just as a thing.
Got it.
I'll ask
Mhm, go
Ash quietly. You okay to get close to this guy?
Yeah, that's
I'll start getting closer.
You guys also see that eventually that the headmistress and the man that she brought with her walk out as well.
Also, do these guys just like block the middle of the conversation?
They will move
Oh.
if you guys okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Guys walk up.
Hey
a bit.
guys, it's us, the nobles. We do be standing though.
I'm glad to see that you've made friends, though, Marcia.
Didn't really have a lot of trouble with it.
No?
You should try it sometime.
Oh, I have. I've made quite a few friends see recently. Are these, tell me, did you make these friends hereabouts or back home?
Crowley.
Vatos. I've actually been interested in the goings-on of Vatos myself.
Have you uncovered anything interesting?
They have quite a few interesting people, and their recent decision to join with us, well, it's a bit overdue, wouldn't you say? But enough foreplay. I believe that there's an event that's about to happen. As you see the headmistress kind of enters back in, and I'm not going to actually move everybody, but there is a bit of a commotion as you guys see that what looks like outside of this window, all Alma and the Drow man walk just in front of the building and square off against each other. It looks like Alma has dashed the coat and is carrying what looks like a small handheld metal contraption that she puts into something like a pocket by her side.
Is that Colt? Is that one of those advanced crossbows?
Yeah. Right, Cherokee?
Yep. So, you see that Ronald kind of goes up here to watch, and that quite a few other people do as well. And you see that also with them looks like the man, the older human man with the mage armor that was with the headmistress before. Looks like he's kind of like stands between them as well and is holding up a kind of cloth of sorts. And from the window, if you guys go up to it, you guys could hear anything that they're saying if you guys want to.
Yeah, I'll go. While I'm going up, I'll ask, who's the other guy? Like, is he some, third-rate, like, nobody mage, or is he like some archmage, or
Who are you asking?
just the general area?
Oh, that man is of no consequence. He thinks that he is important. His name is Zoptel, and, well, he's had a few decades of experience as a mage, but nothing that's really an issue for Alma. So, who watches?
Decades, I'll watch.
Okay, where do you guys want to move to for now?
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Okay, sorry about it. Wanted to move.
No, it's okay. Where are you going, Cole?
Behind
I'll
you.
stand next to Colt.
Become one with the plant.
Are you staying as the Colt?
Yeah, I stand next to Colt. I'm mainly trying to gauge, like, her specific abilities. Like, look for her.
Colt's nowhere near the fight, though.
Cool.
Yeah, Colt's not watching.
He said you had to be near the window.
Marcy's gonna be fucking bold right next to Ron. She's going full in on this
Okay.
bit.
Go there, Blaze, you're
Charlie.
there. Rythy, where do you want to stand?
Next to Colt.
Okay,
She's
so not
playing
watching the fight.
pretend as
Oh, wait,
someone who's
oh,
not
wait,
terrified.
where's the...
Colt's
Where,
not
wait,
watching the fight.
The fight's over here.
where's the... Oh, the fight's... That... Oh!
Yeah.
Never mind.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I will stand next to Starling.
Marcy's
/
chopped
Kamaria.
liver.
Okay.
Right now it's
Actually-
Charlie.
Okay, so you guys see that outside. It looks like Alma has taken this this small firearm and placed it into a holster. You guys can hear outside that Zoptel says, "Well," as he holds up his wand, "aren't you going to draw your weapon that's so revolutionary, apparently?" And you hear from outside, "I'll do it when I'm ready." Idiot. As he gets ready for a casting position, you see that the man between them, with the cloth, he looks towards them. "Well, two of you ready?" And both nod. And he bends down and then slowly reaches down and quickly tosses up the cloth. And that as soon as he does, you see that the mage starts starts the process of drawing out a glyph for a spell. But within about a blink of an eye, you guys see that Alma had, like, she wasn't even having her hand on her hip, but she, in the blink of an eye, draws it and fires off what looks like 6 shots into him. Which looks like this.
McCree.
Oh,
But you're like fan like like
Oh my god, Cherry!
oh
Is this why you have so many Alma
goodness.
minis?
Yep.
I didn't see these ones. This is so
I didn't even
funny.
know you could
What the
do
fuck?
that.
This is the funniest video you've ever made.
How many people scream? Because the gunshots are loud.
They're loud, but the commotion is actually more, instead of screaming, it's more met because like there's a lot of other nobles that are watching this as like a spectacle. People like gasp a little bit, but then there's applause
Oh.
as
rich
you guys
people.
see that this man Zabtel stumbles, falls to the ground, and bleeds out.
Nobody can get to him within a minute, huh? Because they gotta go out and around.
Nope.
You go through
And
the
nobody
window.
moves here. And you guys can see that like, yeah, there's only a window in between you guys, but Alma kind of looks around. She raises up the pistol and aims it directly at Ron's forehead. And
Starling grabs Marcy and like pulls her back.
Ron kind of looks a little wide-eyed for a moment.
I'm watching
Mm.
Ron like a fucking hawk.
And then just points up to her. You are not to harm me. And you guys see that Alma, while pointing the gun at him, pulls the trigger, and nothing happens.
She emptied the clip.
Yeah.
She then spins it around, pulses it back, and then walks away.
I hate how badass that was.
That's so fucking cool.
Don't make her cool.
To hells.
Was
then
there
Ron-
What is that?
anything?
He said, to hells. And he starts to walk.
Was there any casting? Was there anything?
Yeah,
Any
right
hand
here
movement?
is-
Any?
Fucking watching that shit like.
Make perception checks.
This is for Starling.
Made Marcy as well. She was paying great attention.
18 seems to be my number tonight.
22.
There was nothing that Ron did other than what was obvious. Lifted up his finger and said, you are not to harm me. That's it.
Before he left, Marcy would have had something to say, but does he just go immediately?
Kind of like stalks off a little bit, but not like sprinting off, you know?
So she wasn't even like touched.
Nope. No, it took less than a round.
God.
Emptying 6 shots like that would have taken probably about 5 seconds.
Not even.
Especially
No,
if
it
she's
was
a
more
shot.
like 2.5.
Not physically possible, but okay.
Actually physically possible. I've done it.
Alma moment.
Of course you have.
Man. Sad.
I'm exaggerating. Anyways. But so yeah, said you wanted to say something to Ron as you started walking away.
So before he fully walks off, she'll like grab his sleeve for a 2nd.
Mhm.
Be like,
Well, this is certainly a nice little family reunion, but it wouldn't really be complete without our sister. Do you know where she is?
Hmm. Oh. Wouldn't you like to know? He just walks away.
this is the most Reese answer.
Right?
Lord.
Now you know how it feels when you do that to everyone. That's Allison saying that. That's
We're not
Allison
in a
saying
death
that.
cult. Well,
Um,
anymore.
as that goes on, Rythier goes quickly over to Starling and says, because he doesn't know which one's out right now.
Mhm.
I'm not well versed in the arcane, but that looked like a command of some kind. It looked like something magical.
Didn't say anything on him. He didn't cast anything. There was no glyphs. There was no nothing.
Do you think? I'm just trying to think for the fight ahead. I know it's coming. I'm wondering if dispel magic is going to be useful in any way. But I'm not the arcane expert here.
She's gonna lean in and very quietly to Rythier. I want to dispel magic on him or on Alma.
At this point, you guys see that Alma does return with her jacket back on and the gun gone, and then goes back to this little position here.
Still no facial expressions, anything? Oh,
Nope.
never mind. I can't see that from there, but
But like, if you guys want, like, you guys could have like gone away from the window, you know. But one thing I will say is that at this point, as they do come back and like in the process of going back here, you guys notice something. As Ron is leading Alma over to the corner to speak again, as Alma kind of turns away to just follow, you guys see that on the back of her right shoulder, there is a scarlet-colored tree. that
Knew
glows.
it! Starling just grabs the fuck out of right there's arm and is just staring, like death grip on him, like, oh fuck.
She goes back to leaning against the wall.
You saw it.
We all
We
saw
all
it.
see
right?
this.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think only
And-
2 of us didn't see
He
it.
just
And I
puts
will say that,
like a
yeah,
hand-
as they come up here, that, yeah, Colt and Ash, you guys would have absolutely been able to see that as they go walk back up.
He just puts a hand over her hand. Easy. Does this mean we don't kill her? Just knock her out?
Something bigger's happening.
Look, back to what you were saying about the Dispel Magics. Save your slots. I can do Dispel Magic up to 3 times.
Sorry, I was gonna say at this point, you guys hear something from the announcer.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's
Oh
Here she
no.
is. Here she
You
is.
guys, you guys hear
Oh baby.
announcing the arrival from Vartos, Grand Duchess Zatara Varashol,
Yeah.
alongside Ambassador Marcus Cedrion.
There he is.
There he is.
You guys want to take a break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now? Oh my god.
Like a very quick one though, please. Like
Very quick break.
Yeah.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Hannah,
You're back.
Okay, hello everybody. So, you guys just got that announcement, and I posted some pictures for you guys of the two people who just arrived into the room.
In that moment when Lana arrived, Blaze would have been like kind of walking this way, and she would have just had like a small pause for a second, and then kept going to here.
Okay. What do the rest of you guys do?
Starling's gonna go over here to these two.
It's also going this direction.
You guys saw that too, right?
Yeah.
Where the fuck is everyone? Oh, there they are.
Right.
Right, they're spaced out. He was like, oh my god, everyone's.
No, I'm just looking on this. There's like 50 people on this map.
Yep. It's a big
How
place.
can she possibly have a red tree?
Because maybe she's not the worst evil that there is in this room. She's a tool to get what we need.
Why'd
not
she
like us.
Why'd she aim the gun at Ron?
She aimed a gun at him, and Colt stands up from behind the plot.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's 'cause
She fired all 6 shots off, pointed it at him. He said,
And pulled.
pull the trigger
She
Mhm.
has a tree.
on her
Yeah,
shoulder.
and I mean, maybe their relationship's a little rocky after he cheated on her 2 times. Maybe he's done it again since. Who knows?
Get out of the corner. We need to move. Grand Duchess and one of her diplomats just came in.
What are we gonna talk to them about?
I don't know. But now that puts a group of us and 2 more red trees in one room together. Step out. And she's gonna like offer her hand to Colt, like, come on.
He'll grab
What's
it.
our game plan? What's our plan right now?
We still found nothing on Anna. That's why we came here, right?
Yeah. Don't know where Eli is either. Probably in some kind of horrible, evil death basement. Every mansion's got one of those.
Does every mention have one of those, Jerky?
Not every mention has one of those.
She was, lying.
So
Lucia still isn't here. That means she's somewhere in the house. Not time.
And as you guys are talking, Blaze, one thing you notice is that entrance side, Satara and Marcus entrance side, and it looks like all the like diplomatic oriented people kind of perk up instead to like gravitate towards a little bit. But then like instead of going up to greet them, Zatara pushes directly past them and walks directly to the bar.
I love her.
Queen.
What
An
a
icon.
mood.
God.
An icon, a legend.
And they all just kind of like stare down behind her for a bit, but they end up waiting. And you see that she starts
Great.
ordering drinks.
Okay, she'll kind of. She can't hear anything from here.
Fair enough.
No, she'll stay on this side of the room. I think her walking across the room's a little too noticeable.
Rest of you guys?
I'm gonna move
Yeah.
right there. I'm moving up towards her.
All of you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, she just seems to be ordering drinks for herself and just standing by the bar.
Does it seem like there's any conversation going on between the two of them?
Not really, no.
Okay.
After not too long about time, Marcus says, I'm going to introduce ourselves, and heads over with the other diplomats to this little corner here. Kind of like that. Go here, and then.
Are you able to hear anything from there?
Yeah, kind of.
All right.
But do the rest of you guys go up to where Zatari is?
Mhm.
Other than just
Yes,
telling?
indeed.
Sure.
Actually, here.
Okay, right there.
Go with.
So, you guys walk up to Zatara as it looks like she's holding up a glass of orange rune wine and is sipping on it and is kind of just leaning up against the bar.
Hello again,
Good
Grand
to see you
Duchess.
again.
Oh, shit. That was her, by the way.
She dropped her wine on herself? No.
No, she didn't drop a wine. It looked like she was holding on to like a piece that a platinum piece that she was going to be using to pay, but she drops it for a second. So,
Hi.
who are you again? Do I know you?
You told us about the quarry.
We're from Krelly.
Mm,
Yeah, you had us around for the council
right.
meeting.
You were the. Right. That's you.
Yes.
Hello. What do you need? What?
Just coming up to say hi. Is everything okay?
Just great.
Rough time?
Hmm.
Annoying bunch, aren't they?
Not yet, but about to be. Don't worry yourselves with it. Why are you here?
Family
Just
reunion.
say hi to a familiar place.
Fun. Look, what do you need from me? I'm trying to mentally disassociate before I go to speak with the most important people in the world.
Guys, does she know?
Is that meta or is that?
No,
Is it right
in
there?
character. Yeah.
Did my message to Diana reach you? I sent it today.
Diana, I think, was sent me something earlier, but I honestly forgot.
I don't know.
Does
how
she
much-
seem okay?
Make an insight check.
Can I also do so?
Yeah.
Yep.
May I also do so?
Yep.
Something really ain't right.
22.
She's standing in front of me. I got a 5.
5.
I got
Okay.
17.
22.
15 and up. She's intoxicated.
Okay.
She was drunk. She showed up to the party drunk.
She
Okay, I'm glad it's that rather than like really fucked
Okay.
up.
Should I say some shit to sober her up?
No.
No.
You know what? For the drama, go for it. Do it.
I'll go up to her. The beast goes by multiple names, but only possesses one that is true. He is known as Rage, son of the terrible Odium. He is called Rage because of the ferocity that he inherited from his father, but he possesses more than simple might. In fact, he has power similar.
Shut up. What are you on about? If you're looking for money or something like that, then get the fuck out of my face. I don't want to hear it.
You know what I'm on about.
No, I don't. And honestly, fucking mercenaries. She starts to walk past.
It was
Ah, right
him.
here.
As she walks past, it was him.
She's gone.
Right here. You're spending too much time with Colt.
Just the boys hanging out.
I didn't know you were gonna say that.
Now she knows.
Does she? I don't know if she was listening, like, at all. I don't know if any of that got in her head.
I think you just confused her more than inform her.
I think she just heard a bunch of words.
She smells like the bar. Oh, she's drunk.
Yeah. No, definitely.
Oh.
I mean, hey, if it's her job's to talk to boring people, I get it.
Maybe we should talk to her when she's sober. Oh,
Not
Hey.
gonna be anytime soon.
speaking of which, next time we're in Cliff Rosham, Diana wants us to show her all the evidence about what we've gathered.
Oh.
Our main piece of
should
evidence will
believe us.
be the fire genasi looming in the corner over there.
We present to you a woman.
On fire.
That shouldn't have been
So-
that funny.
You good?
We could walk around talking to all these different people at this party, but I think we should stay on task.
I think someone
Question is how?
should go back up Blaze. She's kind of alone.
We've been here for 30 minutes, almost an hour, and we are still where we were at square one with Anna before coming into this building.
Well, we only really have access to this room. Sneaking around isn't going to do us much good. And she's definitely not in this room, unless she's hiding under a table or something. But I feel like they put more thought into this than that.
So, what do we do?
Do you think any
Let's
of the staff
do
would know where
something.
she is?
It doesn't help that Vasa wasn't. What, was Vasa specific at all, DM, in where he said at the Nazari household Ile was?
No. No.
Fucking guy.
But
If
I'm gonna
she's
go over
here-
Blaze real quick.
Oh.
Yeah. Just because she's been listening for a bit. Make a stealth check, please.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 8.
8. Okay. So keep that in mind. But so you kind of just are trying to listen into what conversation was happening as Zatara is walking over there, but before she quite gets there, yeah.
Yeah.
So, at the beginning of things, when Marcus shows up, you see that there's just a couple of generally normal greetings, and that basically the topic of conversation seems to start on like talking about a few boring details to do with the recent alliance between Acernia and Vartos.
Okay.
Things good.
No, I just said okay.
But closer to when Zatara starts walking over is when you hear that basically they bring up that there is apparently an offer that they are planning to make to Zatara.
Okay.
And then as you're listening in, Zatara walks up. What are you doing?
Oh.
Are
I'm just
you
trying to
trying to listen in on conversations?
keep a distance from the crowd.
While peeking around the corner, looking intently at a group of people that are talking about politics?
I'm not really watching the group, more a specific person.
Which one?
Your buddy, the ambassador.
Is that John?
Yeah.
What did he... Did he do something again?
I don't know about again, but let's say he did something 26 years ago.
Right. Before I knew him then. Well, whatever it is, can it wait until after I'm done getting my brain melted by the goings on of Ascendian politics? Because I
Yeah, I'm
couldn't
good with
translate
just
the noise.
yeah, just sit here, drink my ring wine.
Mm-hmm. Have fun with that. She walks. Okay. And then back to what the rest of you guys were talking about.
If Eli is somewhere in the house, Lucy is probably going to be with her. They may enter the party together.
She could be any of the nobles in this room, just disguised.
Are you willing to take that risk?
I mean, just I have no idea where she is right now. I don't know
Then
what it
we
is they're
wait
planning on
for
doing.
all of the information. Not all of the players are here.
I guess that's true.
At this point, as you guys are talking there and assuming about to be wrapping up, this man walks up to you guys, and you guys hear,
Oh.
"Excuse me, a word."
Hello?
I couldn't help but notice that the headmistress of Amadia had spoken with you. Why?
I guess it was like she just wanted to inform me that some other people that we knew were here.
And as it comes up, you see that this man is unusually tall for somebody who looks like they should be humanoid. This man is nearly as tall as a dragonborn,
Oh my god.
Oh,
despite looking Aasimar/human. He has dark brown skin, an entirely shaved bald head, and wears purely black and white. His boots and his gloves are shined leather that look, and there's not a speck of dust or not a wrinkle anywhere present on any of his clothing. He has this strange star-like white pattern on his eye that looks like it could be a burn, it could be a tattoo, it could be some kind of birthmark. You're not sure, and he has these weirdly white eyebrows. Why are you here?
Who wants to know?
You may refer to me as Canuck.
Well, nice to meet you. And Marcy is going to just try and briefly stick her hand in her pocket and hold out her hand. There is glitter in her pocket.
He does not move an inch.
Ah, it's okay.
I cannot say that I have the same privilege. If you all apparently are worthy of the notice of the headmistress, then perhaps you are worth noticing for myself as well. But I would suggest that in the coming events, that even if you believe yourselves to be important, you do not involve yourselves.
Okay. Real quick, everyone has been talking about what's about to happen. Could you be a little more specific for us?
Certainly. Someone is about to die.
Oh. Just like any someone, or do you know who it is?
Hopefully, a specific person.
Who is it? I won't tell anyone.
I've been instructed not to tell.
Aww. Okay, can you give me a hint?
No.
Okay.
When?
Soon after an associate of mine arrives.
Ooh, who's your associate?
I've been instructed not to tell.
who instructed?
Yeah, who instructed you? That's a great question.
Your future betters.
does that mean?
It means that if you plan to involve yourselves in the coming events, you will be entering into a world beyond your comprehension, beyond your depth. Listen to the commands of the Radiant. I would suggest you take my advice and leave. And he walks away.
As he's leaving, detect thoughts.
Yes.
Detect thoughts. As you detect thoughts and he's walking away, blank. Static. Nothing.
Oh.
Does it hurt?
No, it's just you cannot read this man's mind. It's not like he succeeded on a save, was presenting false thoughts or anything like that. It's just no. You were barred entry.
I can't read him. As she's just staring at him, watching him leave. I can't read him. I can't hear his thoughts.
Right. You're doing the thoughts thing? How long does that last? You should wander
It's like a
around.
minute.
You should wander around. You should get some more information.
I'm pretty sure it's only a minute.
It is.
Speed walk, speed walk.
She'll just kind of roll her eyes, but she'll speed walk.
Where?
How close do I have to be? Hold on. Up to 1 minute 30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. And also for your casting of detect thoughts, make a stealth and sleight of hand check. Because I believe it's verbal and somatic, right?
Oh shit! Fuck! I forgot about that. Okay, what is it?
Stealth and sleight of hand, both. So 2 checks.
Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good chat.
Oh god. Oh god.
Hey, this
12
could be
and
worse.
15.
They could be worse.
12 and a 15.
12 and a 15, okay. All right. So it was slightly visible. You're not sure if anyone or you're not sure who, if anyone, noticed your casting.
She'll put her hand down because she knows that was not very subtle. If possible, she's gonna go across the way. Can she see Ronaldinho over here?
Ronaldinho.
You can if you get a bit closer.
Yeah, she'll get a little bit closer.
Okay. Go over here.
Yeah.
And you see that it looks like Ronald is currently just leaning against a wall with another goblet of wine. Looks to be kind of just rambling idly towards Alma, who is just standing in front of her at parade rest.
Can she see Alma?
Not from
I
there.
think she
If
has to
you
get
like,
over a
slightly
little
rest.
bit.
Right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Did she get anything from Alma?
Okay. So you try Alma before Ron.
If she sees Ron first, she'll go for him.
All right.
But
So, to tell us you target Ron.
Mhm.
Again, static.
These fuckers.
Mhm.
Cannot detect. Target Alma.
Mhm.
You hear in your head, I can't wait to put a bullet in your fucking head.
Oh my god.
She's going to drop it and go right back to the group. Just oh fuck.
Wait, why is Alma being an icon?
Hold on, I'm writing that down. In your fucking head. She's just gonna. Alma wants to kill him. Alma wants to kill him. Alma wants to kill him. She literally wants to kill him. And I quote, I can't wait to put a bullet in your fucking head. She wants to kill him. He's doing something to her.
Wouldn't she have been the one that brought him back? Or wanted to?
She's a Meladonian. She doesn't know much magic. How would she have brought him back?
I mean, he
Do I have eyes on Alma?
Not from where you are. You see, so she's over here. There's a
So,
pillar.
to the group. Is she... She's not our friend now.
Oh,
That being said, Marcy,
yeah.
can you... I'm going to try and break the hold from afar. I think
Okay.
I've got a pretty good chance. Can
What do
you
you need me to
cover me? I just don't want anyone to see me casting.
And you see that
Okay.
as you guys are talking about this, that the two of them look like they're walking up a little bit in this direction.
You just need them. Just need people to look at me and not them, right?
Oh.
How many seconds
Just
away from
no.
one right
Just no one to look at me.
now? Mm-hmm.
That's the
All right.
thing. Whether it's just standing in front of me or whatever.
Okay. Where are you going to do it, and how long from right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there a spot that I can basically, like, is there a spot I can get to that's, like, less obvious to... Oh, there's not as many people. If I went, like, here, would I be able to see her?
Here, technically, yeah. There'd be,
Okay.
there's people like around, but yeah, technically.
Okay. I would just need to be covered from, like, here then, yeah? Because there's pillar in the way and there's, like, the whole ass bar.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just take up a position here and then just guide myself subtly
Okay.
or quietly.
Make a stealth check.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Stealth?
Yep.
17.
Okay. Got it.
Natural 15 plus 2.
Okay.
Question. In essence, right there needs distraction from like this area rather than this area.
Kind of, yeah.
Okay. When Ryther walks over, Marcy will. There's no line for the bar, so she will quickly get the cheapest drink option. So I think
One
it's
gold.
Gold. One gold. Yeah. Okay.
Jesus.
She spends a gold.
These people are scammers.
They are.
That's the whole point. It's a fundraiser. Everything is overpriced on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a sip and starts walking over in like this general direction, and when she ends up in the middle, with glitter in both available pockets, she accidentally slips right here, accidentally launching her drink, and a pile of glitter poofs around her, and she's like,
Go ahead and make a performance check.
okay, come on, performance. We got
You can
this.
do
We
it.
got this, don't we? We probably got this. We probably got this. That's a dirty 20.
30-20. Okay.
Fuck yes,
So,
Grace. Fuck yes.
Large amount of people kind of like look over and step away and gas. And
So
you
sorry,
do
I'm
this-
so clumsy.
and then Halfling with a broom comes over.
4th level Dispel Magic on Alma.
Okay.
Oh my god. Legend.
You go to cast a spell. It fizzles in your hand.
There's something in the room. There's something in the room. With it.
But my cantrip worked.
Yep. And you hear
Do I
from
get the
behind you,
sense?
attempting to cast spells on other guests is a little bit rude, wouldn't you think?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh shit!
Jizvlar steps up from behind you.
Not when they're under harmful effects, good sir.
If you're gonna do something like that, don't do it in front of everyone. Take it outside. Won't warn you again.
I turn away. I don't say anything to him, but I
Yep.
go and rejoin the group.
Once things are cleaned up, Marcy will also go and like all bashfully brushing off
Slow
her
a bit.
dress and whatnot, returns to the group. It's like,
Did it work? I'm judging by your expression. That's a no.
I didn't get to.
Didn't get to? What do you mean?
Did someone see you?
I tried to fly a kite and someone cut my line.
Ah. That's a good analogy.
Dang.
Shame. It was a really nice kite too.
Right here.
One of my best, but I still have one more.
You know in essence what spells I have. I can do spells without doing any of the hand movements or any of the talkies. Is there anything that, like, for what you're going for that I can help with?
I tried to... Are we around to like, there's a
Yeah.
lot of people in earshot.
Yeah, there's a lot of people everywhere. It's a party.
I tried to give her some clarity. You know,
Is she getting it?
I tried to put her back in the saddle.
If Marcy still doesn't get it, she's just gonna lean down, like, do the secret. He cast a spell magic on her. It didn't work.
At this point, I'm gonna go back over to Blaze again.
Yeah.
Make a perception check, please.
Perception. Oh, okay. 19.
Okay. So, you're able to hear a few things. As Atara walks up, it seems like she kind of exasperatedly tells them that she's ready to hear what she was dragged all the way across a sea to hear.
Mm-hmm.
They express, "Oh, come now, it was just a simple casting of one spell for you. You're not inconvenienced at all." But they basically go on to tell her that they have a proposition, which goes as such. Survival says, "Now that we are full partners in this war, wouldn't it be appropriate if we try to end the war as soon as possible? If you're trying to get me to agree to a military alliance with you, then you can forget it. I've already told you why. That is not what we're asking. But we know that there are plenty among your people who wish to fight, who wish to make a difference, maybe whether it's in official capacity or not. And many of those are still held back by your order that you are not in a military alliance with us, and thus are not actually going to fight, but they wish to. If you could give them a show that even though Vartos in official capacity isn't going to assist Acernia in the fighting, if you could tell them that you still agree with the premise, then they could migrate to our ranks and fight on our side more directly. You could bolster the war efforts without having to actually have your country declare full-on war on Milidon. I don't think that you know anything about my people." And the headmistress would say, "The thing is, your people can include more than just the people in Vartos. What we are prepared to offer you, Zatara, is a position on the Synod." And after there's a bit of silence between them, and Zatara kind of like takes a step back, takes up her drink, and spikes onto the ground. Fuck you!
Oh my god, I love her.
I created Vatos because I wanted to be out of the world, wants to provide a safe haven for people to congregate. And if I joined your seat of power, then that would effectively be the same as allowing you to, without a fight, annex an entire country. Fuck you, fuck your mothers, fuck your fathers, fuck the primordial ooze that you dragged yourselves out of, and fuck this decor! And she walks out.
Like, can we
I
all hear
assume
that? Like,
everyone heard
everyone?
that.
Yes, that caused a scene.
Marcy just like,
And she's gone.
Wow, good for her. Good for her.
And you said, and the primordial ooze you what out of? You crawled
dragged
out of?
yourself out of.
Dragged
or
yourself
something
out.
like
Okay. That's a
that.
good line.
And Cedrion is just kind of left, like, making, like, I'm so sorry, making apologies, dozens of apologies to them.
fuck your mother. Satara be doing your mom.
Your mom!
Doing your mom!
What's the general reaction? Like, faces?
Kind of, like, silence. Like, the music that is accompanying the area kind of, like, stops for a moment. That caused a massive scene.
How does the headmistress and survival look?
They look pissed to all. And Elron in the corner here has been sitting down, watch this, fucking laughs.
Fucking-
Told you it wouldn't work. And he and Helvia walk out as well.
Oh, I don't like that all the big players are leaving. I don't like that. Show's
Was
about
it-
to start.
What
Oh,
the rest of
man.
you guys do?
Star can see Blaze faintly.
Yeah.
Okay, she just wants to keep an eye on her.
Do these guys stick around, I guess?
Yeah, they do.
Are they talking to... They're having
Yeah,
a conversation there?
With Marcus, yes.
Okay. I'll stay right here, I guess.
Okay. How's that way? And what'd you say you were doing, Starling?
Oh, I was just keeping an eye on Blaze. I thought
Yeah,
you said
She
something.
stays there.
Yeah, suddenly.
No?
Just quietly.
Yeah. Things slowly go back to normal in the party, but a lot of people are gone. A lot of the important people, anyways.
Darling, are you sure that like Alma wants to like kill Ron? She's not just like mad at him in a moment.
He was talking to her normally, and then when I switched from him because I couldn't hear anything to her, she had no expression, no nothing, but it was the most vicious. I cannot wait to put a bullet in your fucking skull. You don't just say that when you're just irritated with somebody. She tried to shoot him earlier, Marcy.
I mean, I don't think she actually tried to shoot him. She knew there was nothing in there.
She pulled the trigger, or the activator.
The
I think it was.
trigger.
I don't know. It's called the trigger.
I think that was more of a message than an actual like I'm trying to kill you. But I get what you're saying. I get the idea. Do you think if I tried to say anything to her from afar, it would work?
No.
I don't think right now is
Should we
probably
look?
a good time.
We
What
need to
if-
break the grip.
And at this point as well, Ron and Alma look like they are leaving.
Colt's
We should
gonna
follow them.
scuttle up quick.
Yeah, Marcy's gonna scuttle up also.
And as they are gone, you guys see that you guys start to scuttle up. Boop. but you notice that a few other people start to enter the area. Toot. Boop.
Well, would you look what the cat dragged in?
So, after Ron and Alma leave, you see two new people enter. A human normal woman that looks like she has light blonde hair and a shock of white going through it, and these very purposefully placed lines across her face. And right there, she walks arm in arm with a large armored tiefling man who
Oh, he's in armor?
Yep, who is currently in armor. And they walk up to the top of the stairs, and all eyes go up to them. As you hear the woman say, "Please, everyone, welcome back. For a brief break from campaign, my husband, Zurok." And there's a large applause.
Starling, like, it's not even Starling, it's Kamaria. She's shaking. Like, she has her glass and she's just.
She and two of them step down, look around, and you hear Zurok say, "Oh boy, it's been a while since I've managed to unwind for a moment. I'm only here for a day or two, though. I have to be sent back soon." Now, what's happened so far? I heard that there's been a bit of a ruckus. And, kind of, one of the guards kind of walks up and talks to them a little bit in a hushed tone.
What's the reaction?
As they listen to him, both of them, they look up and they search around for a bit until eventually both have their eyes fall upon you.
I wonder.
And the guard that said this gets pushed to the side as Zurok steps forward, and you see it kind of walks up behind him, like putting a hand up to his shoulder, and he starts to walk directly up towards you.
Oh shit.
Kamaria.
Rock?
And he lunges forward and he grabs you up in a large bear hug and lifts you up from the ground. You're alive! When did that happen?
I assume there's a lot of this going on. Like,
Yeah.
shaking it just. Isn't he
I
like 7
thought
foot
that-
tall? Like,
Yeah.
isn't he
No. He's a little taller than 6 foot tall. He's not Dragon Knight.
a little bit taller than her.
Yeah. But I thought that you were gonna be in bed with Vanix at this point. What happened to you?
I died.
So that did happen. Well, you got
Uh-huh.
better, obviously. Took you long enough. Dear, put her down. As you see that the noble woman kind of just stares down Starling. Oh, please, let's not do this here. Sarok, that's no longer our daughter. We discussed this. You are manhandling a stranger. Treat her as such. We'll talk in private a bit later, alright, honey?
Does he put her down?
He does.
Okay. Starling will take a step back and
Now, get me a drink. I need to be ready for combat soon. Starts walking up to the bar. Wait, he gets turned around. Over here. I thought we usually set it up near to the statue. Walks up here. Lucia walks over to the politicians.
What a cool gal.
Starling will
Oh, when did you become a drinker?
when I came back to life.
You know what? Fair enough.
Who are you fighting?
Milodon, you?
Here? And she'll like flick like the shoulder pauldron.
Not here, obviously. I just got back from a fight.
Oh, you missed a good one just now.
Did I? What
Mhm.
happened?
Milodonian gunslinger against one of a mage.
I'll have someone encode a memory of that and replay it for me.
I'm sorry, that's me laughing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't.
You, when did you start wearing such bright colors?
When I was disowned.
Fair enough. When did you get into the city?
2 days ago.
You spoken with your mother since?
Nope. She had no idea. She only knew about when you did.
Funny. She's usually a bit more on top of things than that.
She seems to be struggling lately.
Is she?
According to the rest of them, yes.
Not exactly.
Oh? Is she getting
Your
back into
mother's,
studying?
More like she's already done that. She's just about to make a bit of a move.
Should we stand clear?
Nothing as dramatic as that. He picks up the drink that's poured from. But I do have a role to play in that soon. I'll only be around for a little bit. But puts a hand on your shoulder. For the record, I thought that you could handle it.
And yet you still sent me.
Because I was confident in you.
Because you didn't want to birth another sire. And like Starling will just stare at him.
I thought the world of you, and I thought that you could handle anything. Clearly, I was wrong, and I'm sorry.
Well, I'm alive, aren't I? And I'm much stronger than before, so is Starling.
Good, good. Why don't you and I spar again after this party for old time's sake?
Depends how the party goes.
Fair enough. Now, he looks up for a bit. Fuck a hellion.
Uh-oh.
Starts walking off.
Where's Starling?
He starts walking up towards where Lucia is. What are the rest of you guys doing as this is going on?
While all of this was happening, like while they were entering, Marcy did not stop wanting to go follow Ron and Alma. She would have waited till those bad gamers would have gone down the stairs, but like after which she would have quickly gone in the direction that they left in.
Colt would have
Okay.
followed.
So I will say, at this point, even though you guys know that it went this way, you do know that just coming from that direction that there's so many hallways, you wouldn't be able to know exactly where they went. Like there's a bunch of turns, basically.
She would still try.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need the storeroom. Marcy, I have an idea. We need to get into the storeroom. We need my things.
Okay.
Where's the key?
Sure.
Is it locked? Was it locked?
It was locked.
It was locked for sure.
I just remembered.
Where's the key? Who had the key?
Not me.
He gave it to you guys. You guys never said amongst yourselves who
Ah, shoot.
actually held on to it. I don't think.
Ash will have the key.
I feel like it would have been Ash.
All right, let's go get it quickly.
So, let's start heading over here. And get up there.
Ash, I need
Ash,
the key. I need the key.
We need the key.
For what?
I need the key.
She will hand you the key.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, as that happened, there was a very brief exchange as well up here. Blaze, you were able to see that it looked like Lucia was kind of like making a bit of small talk with some of the diplomats that were over here, but then Zorak quickly goes up to her. I actually can't stay for longer than a day. Apparently they need me again now. Really? Already? Yeah. So, this is goodbye again for at least a little bit. Well, why don't I just see you out? Fine. Starts to walk up here again. And as they get up here, it's just starting to go up. Lucia turns around and says, "Could I have everyone's attention, please?"
No.
And Zorak says to her, "What are you doing? I need to get to the circle. We need to get assistance to bring us out." "Don't worry, dear. As we all know, long-form teleportation is something that is quite exclusive. Only a select few are capable of such feats. Which is why, in sending off our brave warrior to fight once more, I would like to undertake the task personally." As you see that she brings up a hand and little bits of static crawl off her fingertips. And Zorak looks very bewildered as she puts her hand onto him and he disappears.
Did she just? Do
That's
we
a third
recognize
level
that?
spell.
Teleportation. Same
Does
kind
it
of all
look-
around you as
teleport?
you
Does
guys.
it look
Just
very
teleport.
similar?
Just teleport.
Does it look remarkably similar to time that we were teleported?
Make a perception check.
Can I
Okay.
make it too?
Come on.
I wouldn't
Perception.
fucking know.
Starling and Kamari are too much in shock.
That's a 10,
Dirty 20.
and only 3 of us would have seen this
Come on,
before.
autonomy!
Mine is math is hard. It's big. It's a lot.
Use your fingies. Use your nubbins.
I
This
just-
is what? It's what plus what?
I got 24.
Okay.
24 and 20. It's definitely since it's the same spell that was used on you guys, it definitely looks kind of similar, but there wouldn't be enough, it's not like every single caster has their own signature for casting spells completely differently for each other. There was a similar ish reddish coloration to the static, but that was about it of the time that you guys are referring to.
What was that?
It might have been. Who cares though?
Okay, we gotta move.
Are they? Do they tell anyone else about what the fuck they're doing?
No, they're on a mission. At least Cole.
Yeah,
does.
they are.
You see that they
No,
start
yeah.
moving up.
Okay, we'll keep RPing.
And as you guys go up, Lucia says, "Why are you going so quickly?
The bathroom.
You are the children of my guests, aren't you?"
Yes.
Yeah.
And we're just looking for them because they ran out. But first, I really have to pee.
Oh, no, I don't think you'd know. I think that it would be best if you stayed right here. After all, there's going to be a performance soon. You can hold it.
No, I really can't. I've got a small bladder.
Make a wisdom saving, though.
Oh, good lord.
Hey, guess what? 19.
Chicken pie.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing happens to you. I think you're going to want to stay for this one.
Does he know he had to make that save? Does he know anything happened to him?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I'll just
Sorry,
go
yeah,
use
no,
a
I've been
cup
through
or
this
something
before.
in the corner.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Maybe when you're
Use a plant.
plants.
No. You don't understand, dears. you won't have to wait long for the performance. She starts to walk up. It will be starting now. As she snaps,
Darkness.
the music suddenly stops,
Oh, talk to my dad.
and you guys see that all around you, all the nobles that are around, stop moving.
Oh, you.
And that, I think, is where we're gonna leave off.
Oh my gosh.
What
We're
about
gonna wait a whole
checking in
week.
with Amy first?
I
We are-
messaged him earlier.
Yeah.
We
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
We have to wait a whole week.
We have
Mhm.
to wait a
I'm
whole
sorry.
week.
Yeah.
I was gonna
There's a lot
confront
to
my
go through,
father.
and
I'll
the
wait
next,
till we.
the next part is going to take a while, and we don't have the time today. I'm sorry.
Damn it.
Hold on. Let me one
Brutality.
second. What is the date for next week?
The
Um,
20.
24th.
24th into the 25th. Okay.
So, but yeah, I'm sorry that we had that bit of a cliffhanger there, and that there's a bunch that you guys wanted to get done. But we've already been playing for a bit, and this next part is going to take a while, and everybody needs to be at tip-top shape for us to be able to go forward with that. All right.
Okay.
So we're going to end that there, and we're going to be back at it next week for a pretty fucking intense session. So, thank you everybody for playing and watching, and that is the end of that.
PNP?
P&P?
For today, there wasn't any piety.
Yeah.
Kind of figured,
That's
but
fair.
gotta say P&P.
But that's it. Bye-bye.
Wiener.